Here we are. For the win. Yeah. Getting cold outside, y'all. Y'all know what that means. Getting cold outside. Getting cold. Let's get to it. Started off my first game of the day with the first quarter quit. Bend don't break mentality.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Green Bay Packers. Mason Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
That's right.
They'll start on the ground with Harris. And they'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And it pushes way forward to about the 32. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. It's a gain of 1 yard, and that'll be good for a Pittsburgh first. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out, how vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now Pickett will look to pass it. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
I thought he was about to catch that. I'm like, damn, you just tipped it from the popping rock.
He just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage. Able to knock that one away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Pickett will look to throw it here. And that will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight at just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
4th down. Here's Presley Harvin on to punt. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And this one sails out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25. It will. 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4 on 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Over 50. Hey, you block over here.
2nd down, another shot for Jones. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Rodgers. Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And he's going to have the Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. It's a room to maneuver. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A huge play there on the screen pass. 41 yards.
That's why you call a screen. You want to catch a defense over-committing. Plenty of space available, and that matched up perfectly. What a convoy he got downfield to pick up big yardage on that play.
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Give him maybe a yard, quite the opposite from the previous big gainer.
Hey, 26.
And here's Jones again on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. We're scoreless after 1. Seventh play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Throwing now is Rodgers. Caught on the slant. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the 1st. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
2nd and goal from the 1. A carry here for the big tight end. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. They try to get the nose of the football across to no avail, and now it's 3rd and goal. The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And now this is 3rd and goal. Here's Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones. Touchdown! Aaron Jones. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Packers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line.
Oh, my.
Set up here.
Get him forward. Ah.
He will score.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because
That
that's what
was
he
fire.
can do.
That was fire.
Egos that their players can't
Good
keep
play.
up with. And they
Good
say challenge
play.
him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible
That was
to keep
fire.
him.
It's just
That boy hit
when
that
he gets
cut
a full head
and
of
was out
steam,
of
and he got
there.
a full head of steam there.
Out of there.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
We ain't doing all that. Yeah, sit your ass down.
And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25.
That ain't a cup of tea. We let those guys do that.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Hey, 26.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Rodgers. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Get 300. Get 300.
Now it's Rodgers.
Ooh.
His throw's going to be incomplete. So prior to that, he had hit his first 6 passes to start the game, so on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it, you do go through it, and in this case, it is clicking exactly like they drew it up.
Oh, my God.
Screen, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback who just threw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but to throw one to the big guy? But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game, tell all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I always find myself cheering for them after they intercept it. Unfortunately here, he couldn't make it into the end zone. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Pickett.
Thank you. Come on.
His throw here is incomplete.
He was already in that motion.
Impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So a failure to connect on second down. That leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
Oh, my.
Setting up the screen, Harris. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris, 31 yards. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 14-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one. And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. From the gun, it's Rodgers. He's got the hook up with Dobbs. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. There's Rodgers to throw. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. And he's going to have a first down here. They're also in the field goal range now at the 27-yard line.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
On first down, Rodgers. That's complete to Dobbs. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
26.
Throwing again on second down. Rodgers. And he's at the goal line. Picked off by Akello Witherspoon. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. A turnover is obviously, Charles, always costly, but man, when you throw those interceptions in the end zone like that, it really stings.
He tried to fit that one into his tight end, and I often use the expression NFL open.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. On second down, this is Harris. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL.
I can't believe it. Yeah. What happened, you know?
And We welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get...
And Rodgers intercepted a third time. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it, and they will take over at the 29-yard line. Now a first down carry for Harris. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They'll run again with Harris. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. So they've been unable to capitalize on a great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. Looking to throw, Pickett. It's brought in by Harris. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try.
It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash. Boswell's kick is good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you've got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Running lanes read a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
He has it complete to Christian Watson. And he's going to have the Packers first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. Called out a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
2nd and 5 now. Rodgers.
God damn it.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, You just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return, a very good field position. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he gets him a little bit closer and takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. From the gun, here's Pickett. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Nothing open downfield. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Boswell's kick is good, and that will open the lead up now to 20-7. So golden field position there squandered as they can muster only a field goal.
Yeah, you were gifted a 1st-and-goal situation, but I have to give credit to the defense. They were brought out in a really tough situation, so give them credit for holding to 3. That's a pretty nice accomplishment.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. That one goes for 30 yards. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Hey, 88. Jump out.
Now Rodgers. Finds his receiver, Watson. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they keep handing it to him.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
That's interference? What the fuck?
Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Now Rodgers, gotta have this one. Able to find Lazard. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down.
Go to 50. 26.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. And it's a Packers touchdown.
Robert Tonyan,
A 15-yard touchdown grab.
and the Packers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Crosby with the extra point, and now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Fielded right around the 8.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got nothing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in place, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. And here's another carry for Harris. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
Here we go. It's Pickett on 4th down.
Oh my
Pass
fuck!
complete. George Pickens with it.
Oh my
To
god!
the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
George Pickens.
62 yards.
And the Steelers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now? We could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces, to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can do that.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Let's go, dogs.
And
What the fuck?
incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers.
Pass complete, Tonyan. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Rodgers now on 1st down. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Rodgers throw into the hands of Cobb. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 18 yards the gain for number 18. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Back north. Box it, box it, box it, box it.
Rodgers to throw once more. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, my fuck.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers will take over possession here up at the 44. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent.
Very true, my guy.
I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never. Not in a million years. Here we go. Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses.
YouTube. I made a lot of mistakes right there.
You see, it's 2 type of people in life. It's people that wake up and wish they had it. It's people that wake up and go get it.
No.
We go get it, baby.
No. Come on.
All I know is to go get it. Shoot
That's what my playbook.
All I know is to go get it.
Don't do that.
All I know is to go
Cost me a game.
Morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo poor, so photogenic. All my life I've been a go get up. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Top floor, top dog, like I just signed a TDE. Gang, gang, gang. No, we all gotta eat. Up late, bills due, rent due, I ain't been asleep. Looking in the mirror, all I see is everything that I wanted to be. My city depended on me. That's on G.O.D. Grew up watching my mom become what daddy couldn't be. I ball like MLB. These Bottega boots ain't cheap. My car ain't got no key. I push the start my week. I'm in this photo poor, so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I gotta go get up. All I know is to go get it.
Go.
It's the NFL.
Let's go. Redemption.
Foot of the Rockies in Denver, Colorado. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Green Bay Packers.
Tell you what, Arizona has a decent playbook. It's alright, ain't mine. It's alright. It's alright.
And off we go from Denver.
Off we go.
Montrell Washington on the return from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Oh yeah, this is mine. Oh yeah, this is mine. What is it? Yes it is. Yes it is.
Hey, even. Check.
They'll start the drive with a run by Gordon. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Hey, alert, 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 alert. Alert, 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 alert.
On second down, Gordon once more.
And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
They'll try and run it. Here's Gordon. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first.
Mandatory.
Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third. Faced with their first third down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen third down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yardage?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Let's get some points on the board. They're able to avoid that 3 and out. Right about 20 yards on the pickup. Officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19. So independent territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 48-yard line. Wilson.
Oh, yeah.
They're going for Hubbard, but this is intercepted.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
With a pick. And the Packers are going to get...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Did we get another quitter? Yes, we did. So. Yeah, no. Ooh, I want to actually random. Put my uniform on. Yep.
If you ain't sign on the dotted line, kept on my soul with no dollar signs. The industry so full of troglodytes.
Hey,
Don't follow trends.
bro. Hey,
Say that with my chest.
yeah.
No, I will not bend. Don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. I will not bend. Run it up, 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 run it up. You gotta put in that work, dog. I put the king first. I know that you gotta wait for your turn sometimes to build something really sustainable. Work on your catalog so the day that you finally pop off, you'll see it's not just a once off. You put in time, the harvest is ready, it's ripe. I thank God for the payment. That's a solid foundation. When I finally make it, I'll give God all the praises. G.O.D. who conquered evil forces. I don't trust in chariots or fortresses. Yeah, I walk by faith. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. No, I will not bend. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. I will not bend. Run it up. 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 Run it up.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
There's two type of people in life. There's people that wake up and wish they had it. There's people that wake up and go get it. We go get it, baby. Photo poor, so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go-getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo poor, so photogenic. All my life I've been a go-getter. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Top floor, top dog, like I just signed a TDE. Gang, gang, gang. No, we all gotta eat. Up late, bills due, rent due, I ain't been asleep. Looking in the mirror, all I see is everything that I wanted to be. My city depending on me, that's on G.O.D. Grew up watching my mom become what daddy couldn't be. I ball like MLB, these Bottega boots ain't cheap. My car ain't got no key, I push the start to start my week. I'm in this photo poor, so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go-getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo poor, so photogenic. All my life I've been a go-getter. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Photo poor, so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go-getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo poor, so photogenic. All my life I've been a go-getter. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it.
I just scraped it off the top, put it on the road, out the dirt, out the block. It was already sold, out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that thing, but it meant a lot. Whenever she calls, look what I gotta do. I'm moving with a two, I paid it like a fool. Yeah, tell me what I gotta do. Pull up in a bucket crew, one for me and one for you. Yeah, like with the roof. I'm off the chain, don't cut me loose. Yeah, I'm off the chain, I'm off the noose. Yeah.
Residential soul, but my niggas don't got a lock 'em. Watch the dirty money with oxy. I miscount cause I'm off a. Yeah, these bigger than a damn proxy. Call my he said copy. Get that plug like a boogie. I like riches, hit like nookies. You ain't scared of no, but you scared to put on your hoodie. Man, my like Woody.
I just scraped it off the top. Cut it out the road, out the earth, out the block. I was already sold out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that baby, that meant a lot. Whenever she calls, know what I gotta do. I'm moving with a two. I paid it out of full.
New toy, convoy, 100 carats on my neck, my boy. That 100 bunny rabbits tryna get my boy. From the cabbage I collect, my boy. Heard you is gorillas, let me check, my boy. Say nothing silly, you regret, my boy. Cause we got banana on the my boy. And I can send it in a text, my boy. Thumbs up or the emoji with the flex, my boy. Personalize every threat, my boy. Toll free, that's direct, my boy. And if you need a couple, I'm to connect, my boy, off the top.
I just scraped it off the top. Cut it out the road, out the earth, out the block. I was already sold out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that baby, that meant a lot. Whenever she calls, know what I gotta do. I'm moving with a two. I paid it out of full.
Told you I'd be ready. You always got excuses and you know I be on top of things. Punctual my proper name. On the dot is not your aim. Although we in love, we are not the same. I hit you on that celly. You said you needed 5, that was more than 12. You claim you got your hands tied. Time stuck like Velcro. Georgia Peach on east side like it's ATL. You lacking, you tripping, you slacking, impatient, be waiting, confused like what happened. You get attitude cause I'm getting mad, cause you wanna take 20 minutes and a half. And on top of that, I gotta get gas on the freeway, picked up traffic. What the f is you doing? We gotta dip, 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 dip. Cardi, yeah. Watch me tick, 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 tick. Waiting for that last minute for your hell. Now stop playing games, go and bring your downstairs. Come on, girl, let's go. Moisturizer the fit I had on yesterday. Uniform necessities, multiples of everything. Now your neighbor wanna come and speak to me like ha 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 ha. Hit her with a few fake laughs. She talking my ear off. It's sympathy I lack. I care about one thing. What up? Anyway, gotta pay a little more. Too late to the jack. Got a jet cause the boat leave at 8. And we got some fur on that upper deck in the orchestra. Gon' play it. For every album project, you ain't scared to change cause it's ain't coming out your pockets. My fruity and slick, I'm rude a little bit. Don't be acting so appalled. Oh, your girl, let it put so much into tonight and you just don't care. Now stop playing games, gun, bring your downstairs. Come on, girl, let's go. Come on, girl, let's go. Just don't care. Playing games, girl. Bring your downstairs.
think I left something in the house.
Yeah. Turn me up. Yeah. Hey, check it. Okay, I feel unstoppable. Losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line. Do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. You ain't made it till you got stylists go out and shop for you. You ain't made it till they put on top of you. Parading through the city, the whole block come out for you. We just getting started, y'all finna see what we bout to do. Boy, stop, you ain't here, I'm the real truth. Hunters real blue, strips on them still new. Shopping at Dover Street, I'm dripping like mildew. They say you don't visit the hood, dog, I still do. A real one, only difference, my bill's bigger. I'm still with ya, I just got rich a little quicker. The same man, God handed me his game plan. I ain't perfect, far from it, what can I say, man? I feel unstoppable, losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. It felt like yesterday, I was just driving my grandma's Chevrolet. From South Carolina to Maryland, I take the jet today. I'm still on the come up, I'm still building my resume. I still got a lot to prove, but still I'm heavyweight. I still gotta watch my moves. They try to defamate my character, but I won't let them. It's always checkmate. I'm still screaming, the world hope she. Mother Nature's my first shorty. Watch how I go ballistic, and I'm so terrific. Accounts is copacetic. I don't need no permission, but I'm so indebted to this game that I love, and most of all to the man above. Now check me out, now it's just that Fridays was serving the greens. Before I was popping, I was nursing my dreams. Now I ain't never been a gangster, but I know a few things. I just rather get the bag and start collecting the rings. But I done spoke too much, close curtain is seen. I am not a human being, I'm a full machine. I ain't holier than thou, I don't judge, I sing. Just staying down for the come up till I reign supreme. Let's get it. Yeah, hey boy, you got another one? Ha! Man, y'all boys ain't ready for this, man. I'm still grinding, I'm still hungry, hungrier than ever. I feel unstoppable, losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. Yeah.
You're in the presence of the realest essence. I've been serving lessons since the days of my adolescence. On the Cypress block, young buck holding the like we knew it all, not afraid to do it all. Matter of fact, to look back and do it all. I can remember the haters say the game will ruin y'all. What's that to me? Don't give about a hater. Let them like the in my paper.
They call me Big Dog, riding with the hillbilly. Q-Bone staying with the lick. Really became a boss many years back when I'm gone. Give me hanging. They took the tails when you're flipping the quarter. We ain't slowing down, we crashing through the border.
So let the rhythm hit him, just let the rhythm hit him. Cause when you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system, let's turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up. We never turn it down, universal sound. When we the pound, take a look around. When we touch the town, knock the way, stomping in my big black J's. Corny, get stuck in the maze. We never suffer fools, had enough of you. False friends and loose ends make me wanna fool. That we got another world tour, touching every shore, from Cali to Singapore.
Every day I'm seeing more in the temple as we rock up tempo instrumental. I saw my dream in the dream, then I put the dream team together. Now
so let the rhythm hit him, just let the rhythm hit him. Cause when you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system, let's turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up.
Yeah. Sound like some superheroes. Some black superheroes. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero.
you need a bro like me. Military mind state and I keep in a degree. You can label me a Huey P. Made a martyr out of Martin, out of Malcolm, out of Mecca. I refuse to let these dirty devils make Michael a beggar. A hero CEO, I will go Magneto for my people. Give me liberty and death, that is my credo, not my ego. Dressed in a tuxedo, into party, alter ego. Killed your leader, Igazebo did it for the people. Love what motivated, I did not do it for hatred. But I truly hate the devil, I cannot debate or fake it. I was asked a question and the asker thought it hard. If I was facing death and I could ask one thing of God, I would ask for every to be free here and abroad. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God.
Superstar K.
Need a black superhero.
You have to pick 3 people, and then you keep getting to pick more people.
Yeah, that's how it originally started off.
I kind of like it better.
Like that?
Yeah.
Said it's hard, but we gotta keep our head up. Going even though we know we fed up. It's hella tension, cause we ain't careful where we all pay attention. I need all my real soldiers on the front line. Fight for the right, just one time. So unstoppable together at the same time. With the same mind. Yeah, we wanna be high and gone way. Above what's beneath us. So every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto.
Saquon.
Either Saquon or Dalvin. You know, I'll understand it.
Saquon is actually decent and shit too. I'm trying to get a hold of you. I didn't even
I'm talking bulletproof, kind of suit, reflect the struggle that they put us through. With the strength to fight the power like Chuck Diggers do. With the insight to be equal, no disguise needed, a voice that finds reason to multiply people in the streets for the cause. Watching on Washington minds, we'll be walking through walls. Type of superhero show up when ain't no one to call. That'll shield you from them shields that been killing us all. High beams for eyes, the peak, the villains in the dog. Power of resolution for a war with evil hard. The knowledge to build and grow where they live and take care of the kids and the older folk. The clean cause they need it most. Politics with the kings about economic growth. Cure PTSD, cause mental health ain't a joke. Feed the hungry and dope. Everyone would know everywhere we go. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero.
black superhero. It's gonna take one of us to save us. It's gonna take love and you gotta trust me. Just because I get love and you know that. Because you got mine, I got your back, I know. It's gonna take one of us to save us. It's gonna take love and you gotta trust me. Just because I get love and you know that. Because you got mine, I got your back, I know. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Be the black superhero.
I hate when that happens.
Got so many memories that I made on Casket Road. I done gained the world, I ain't never sell my soul. This is God given, so I thank him as I go. Hate to sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, show you gon' see. Yeah, God power from my head and my feet. This colossal, what I say is gospel. I cook this with love, they gon' eat it up and swallow. I don't eat. I'm from the ghetto, hey. Seen bodies in the streets, so I could tweet. I came from nothing. I turned a mustard seed into a million. In the discussion, had a TED talk with the higher me, show me how to run it up. I need all my cheese. Every day that I wake up, I'm pinching myself. Can't believe that I'm really me. I've been shooting in New Zealand, boy, you was not eating, man. We do not play in the same league. My mama some racks and she asked me if I'm selling. I said, mama, please. If I was, do you think I'd let you know? Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. This is God given, so I thank her as I go. This gon' sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Yeah, got power from my head to my feet. Yeah, run up on me, maybe so you gon' see. Chase, I just attract what you put in, you get back. I'm screaming Campbell, then still
I guess.
wherever I'm at, feel like a champion. Mama mentality,
I might be going to the Bills.
Love me and I can't resist it, but I'm only guilty of slipping too fast. Life is about legacy, what lies ahead of me, helping it.
Because I use them, and Josh Allen kept throwing interceptions after interceptions before you react.
Don't think twice, my only advice for my granddad before he passed. Look to the stars, look at the sky at night. Tell me that heaven ain't black on everything I love. Try not to brag till you bring it up. Turn a vision, block opinions, and I could give but think of us. Duck jab hooks in it through the roof with an uppercut. Tell the truth, shut the devil up. In the booth, I'm untouchable. Crazy thing they with me.
If you are getting sick, the more you sniffle it in, it's going to be more likely you get sick. If you want to bring those paper towels in here, you can.
Something done woke up in me. I've been going crazy. I've been doing my thing. They not ready for me. Y'all been playing with me. No time for the silly games. Damn, it really must be so intimidating. But I gotta be great. That's the God up in me. Hold me, they cannot hold me, yeah. Slowly, ain't no more taking it slowly, yeah. Holy, you're dealing with something that's holy, yeah. Hold me, I need somebody to hold me. I'm still cooking out the basement, and this game needs some saving. And I'm ready for the action, cause I'm tired of the acting. What happened to being great? What happened to being fast to be late? What happened to rocky shows? What happened to spin flows? Been wearing the clouds and the pros. Feel like I'm the only pro. If we gon' go, then go. We can take it toe to toe. I've been doing everything you've been doing, but I'm really doing more. I'm about to explode. You don't need someone to hold me. They cannot hold me. Yeah. Slowly, ain't no more taking it slowly. Yeah. Holy, you're dealing with something that's holy. Yeah. Hold me. I need somebody to hold me.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Green Bay Packers. Mason Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. Moving backwards on first down, never a good thing. What does that do for the mindset on second down?
Well, it changes your play call, definitely, because as a play call, you're advancing yourself thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here. Now you've got to go back in reverse, come up with something to pick up, not just the yardage lost, but gain a few extra.
Finding space at the 40. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
The Packers bringing in an extra member of the secondary here to try for the 3rd down stop. Shotgun now for Carr. He's got him in.
complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That goes for a gain of 31. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. Touchdown, Raiders! Darren Waller with a touchdown grab from Derek Carr. And the Raiders have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas.
Makes the score Raiders 7.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. On the return from his end zone, Rodgers. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. Ooh. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early, because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
2nd down, another shot for Jones. And now off to the races, down the right side.
Got him.
The 20. Touchdown, Packers.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. He hits Adams complete.
On the move past the 40. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find them at the wide receiver position, and that was special there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. And that's what's happening to the defense right now, because the offense is on his toes and punching, and there's another first down run right there.
Here's Jacobs. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. 7-7, our score after one.
Straight it up.
Here's second and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be third and goal now. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on third and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something that develops slowly. It's got to be right at them if you're going to run the football. And if you're going to throw it, something quick, get it out of your hands and run.
The quick slant caught. Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's fourth and goal.
That pattern and scheme was well defensed on third down. He tried to just sprint from one side of the field to the other, and they got it to him quickly. But no chance at yards after the catch there, and they stop him short.
And Carr's going to keep it himself. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up first and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. An inside give to Jones. They find some open field here. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 92 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing. Because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to.
Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Packers. Robert Tonyan, 67 yards. And the Packers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point try now for Crosby. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on. Both sides moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
2nd down and goal. Carr.
Touchdown. Nothing.
A pair of teammates at Fresno State connecting there. Derek Carr to Devontae Adams. And the Raiders have moved out in front. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Denzel Perryman with a sack.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And this will not get close to the 1st down marker as he's brought down at the 26. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. He's going to have his running back. It's complete.
Gone.
And they get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers.
Let's go! Let's go!
Aaron Rodgers hitting Allen Lazard. And the Packers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back
Under
and forth,
pressure, I'm
back
telling
and
you.
forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are
Be
enjoying
right
it.
in my
They're having
face.
streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. On the left hash mark, this a 38-yard attempt. The kick by Crosby is good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Oh, wow.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead. Now a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it is really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too.
Throwing on second down. Rodgers.
Wow.
Quickly, but it's incomplete.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Here's Rodgers to throw.
Got him, let's go!
Past the 20. Touchdown, Packers. Robert Tonyan with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point up and good.
Let's go.
These guys will take a 10-point lead.
Showing that domination.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped it to 17.
Pressure on him.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Carr now on first down.
Got him. Got him. What the fuck?
Complete. 20. 10. 5. Touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are back within a score.
So I got taking shit out on him.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is down to a field goal. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
Ball Nichols there on the stop. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Again, it's Jones. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Now it's Rodgers. It finds Randall Cobb with a completion.
We're going to play for play. We're going to play for play. Let's go!
4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers as his guys are able to extend their lead. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. To throw on 2nd and 10. Carr over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Renfro bringing it in over the middle. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Well, looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
They go with Jacobs. Now
nice! Good!
And the Packers pick it up.
Let's go!
They take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. And the aggressive play call simply does not work out. You're on your own side of the field here. Punt it, right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a time for analytics and a time for being aggressive, but not with this field position. There's also a time for good old football 101 sense.
Yeah.
Punt it away. Let your defense take over with better field position.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
But really, that was no surprise there. They've been running it well all game. And I know goals change all the time, but any team will take that type of run each and every time.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun now for Rodgers. This one's swung out here to Jones. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside.
Let's go,
baby. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs.
For as much as we extol his route running and him as a pass catcher, he might be better with the ball in his hands. He did not want to go down there until he found the end zone. And while he didn't quite get there, he and his guys are set up near the goal line now, 1st and goal.
Now Jones. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Oh.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Jones again. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Packers are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Now Crosby for the point after. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel.
Got him. Finally.
Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. Another solid.
Quick. Go ahead. Good game. Make him quick. Dubbed up, baby. Dubbed up. Got my good luck charm out. Don't you quit, boy. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You take that ass whooping.
I'd kick you.
Boy, you don't want none of this sauce. You see that record? You see that? Oh, hey.
They're 1-1. So only 1-1.
Nah. I won because I know what I'm doing. You're losing because you don't.
What? I know, I should have hopped over.
Yeah, you should have. Hit him with that Yokozuna. It's under single or goal line formation. It's under goal line formation. Go up right there, right there. Oh.
They have more points than you.
Yeah.
They're 13,000.
Don't play on my name. You come with your goals, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like
Yeah,
show this lane. You know that I'm not in the You hear the crowd, they screaming my name.
Are you serious?
Talking just sound like a show, I'm just laying. You know that I'm not entertained. Hey, coach, put me in the game.
There's a game on right now. It's
I done gained the world, I ain't never sell my soul. This is God-given, so I thank him as I go. Hate to sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah. Crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Yeah. God power from my head and my feet. Yeah. This colossal. What I say is gospel. I cook this with love. They gon' eat it up and swallow. Follow me. I'm from the ghetto, babe. Seen bodies in the streets before I could tweet. I came from nothing. I turned a mustard seed into a million. In the discussion, had a TED talk with the higher me. Show me how to run it. I need all my cheese. Every day that I wake up, I'm pinching myself. Can't believe that I'm really me. Shows in New Zealand, boy, you was not eating, man. We do not play in the same league. I gave my mama some racks and she asked me if I'm selling. I said, mama, please. If I was, do you think I'd let you know? Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. This is God-given, so I thank her as I go. This gon' sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they win.
The Bears are
Crazy thing they win. God power from my head to my feet. Run up on me, maybe, so you gon' see. I did not chase, I just attract. What you put in, you get back. I'm screaming Campbell, then still hit the dancing and wherever I'm at. Feel like a champion, mama mentality. I am the masterpiece, life is the crap. These let me in, I can't resist it, but I'm only guilty of slipping too fast. Life is by legacy, what lies ahead of me, helping to get peace with this past. Little bitty regular that I pack, 007 before you react. Don't think twice, my only advice for my granddad before he passed. Look to the stars, look at the sky at night. Tell me that heaven ain't black on everything I love. Try not to brag till you bring it up. Tunnel vision, block opinion, I can give think of us. Duck jab hooks in it through the roof with an uppercut. Tell the truth, shut the devil up. In the booth, I'm untouchable. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah. Crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Yeah. God power from my head and my feet. Yeah.
it is. Hello?
Yeah. Hey, check it. Okay, I feel unstoppable. Losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. You ain't made it till you got stylists go out and shop for you. You ain't made it till they put on top of you. Parading through the city, the whole block come out for you. We just getting started, y'all finna see what we bout to do. Boy, stop, you ain't here, I'm the real truth. Hunters, real blues, trips on them still new. Shopping at Dover Street, I'm dripping like mildew. They say you don't visit the hood, dog, I still do. A real one, only difference, my bill's bigger. I'm still with ya, I just got rich a little quicker. The same man, God handed me his game plan. I ain't perfect, far from it, what can I say, man? I feel unstoppable, losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. It felt like yesterday, I was just driving my grandma's Chevrolet. From South Carolina to Maryland, I take the jet today. I'm still on the come up, I'm still building my resume. I still got a lot to prove, but still I'm heavyweight. I still gotta watch my moves. They try to defamate my character, but I won't let them. It's always checkmate. I'm still screaming, the world hope she. Mother Nature's my first shorty, watch how I go ballistic and I'm so terrific. Accounts is copacetic, I don't need no permission, but I'm so indebted to this game that I love, and most of all to the man above. Now check me out, now it's just that Fridays was serving the greens. Before I was popping, I was nursing my dreams. Now I ain't never been a gangster, but I know a few things. I just rather get the bag and start collecting the rings. I done spoke too much, close curtain and scene. I am not a human being, I'm a full machine. I ain't holier than thou, I don't judge, I sing. Just staying down for the come up till I reign supreme. Let's get it. Yeah, hey boy, we got another one. Ha. Now y'all boys ain't ready for this, man. I'm still grinding, I'm still hungry, hungrier than ever. I feel unstoppable, losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I'm just trying to watch it, stupid motherfuckers. They thought they had us, huh?
smoke like trying to blow up, but Elohim never had time for donuts. The beat gon' have no time for cold cuts. The game like that bitch came to join up. Yeah, I'm still independent. They sold 1 million records. Yeah, used to be on my checklist. Big diamonds don't need a necklace, but we built the sound like it's double speed Tetris. I cannot build without God in it. We built the sound you can't copy this. I never brag, it's just confidence. I never rap for your compliments. I wrote this one for the indie grind. If you ain't signed on the dotted line, can't buy my soul with no dollar signs. The industry so full of troglodytes. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. No, I will not bend. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. I will not bend. Run it up, 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 run it up.
That is amazing. That sounds like, yeah, I know how much of a project that was and how irritable people were about that whole thing. So I'm pretty sure it's a good time to have that done.
You gotta wait for your turn sometimes to build something really sustainable. Work on your catalog so the day that you finally pop off, you'll see it's not just a once off. You put in time, the harvest is ready, it's right.
In a minute, but yeah.
I thank God for the payment. That's a solid foundation. When I finally make it, I'll give God all the praises. G.O.D. who conquered evil forces. I don't trust in chariots or fortresses. Yeah, I walk by faith. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. No, I will not bend. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. No, I will not bend. Run it up. 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 Run it up.
Let's see if I can be slick and get us some football. I think it's gonna work because I thought it works. It worked before. Use Windows TV. There we go. We get that on SoundCloud. We get that on SoundCloud.
I'm so happy that you saw that.
Got him.
You need a role like me. Military mind stated, and I keep a degree. You can label me a Huey P. Made water out of
Make sure she joins USAA.
I refuse to let these dirty devils make my goal a beggar. A hero CEO, I will go make hero for my people. Give me a radiant death that is Rosmino, not my ego. Dressed in a tuxedo, into party, alter ego. Your leader in gazebo did it for the people.
Nice! Let's go! Woo! I seen that wide open. Told you the Packers are not even messing with like that.
Money still reading God we trust. Truthfully, we envy, so why we so envious? And why our own kind envy us? Pac said it's hard, but we gotta keep our head up. Going even though we know fed up. It's hell attention, cause we ain't careful where we all pay attention. I need all my real soldiers on the front line, fighting for the right just one time. So unstoppable together at the same time, with the same mind. Yeah, we're gonna be high and always above what's beneath us. So
every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto
need a black superhero.
Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto
Need a black superhero.
I'm talking bulletproof, kind of suit, reflect the struggle that they put us through. With the strength to fight the power like Chuck D do. With the insight to be equal. No, the sky needed a voice that finds reason to multiply. People in the streets for the cause. Marching on Washington, might as well be walking through walls. Type of superhero show up when ain't no one to call. Better shield you from them shields that been killing us all. High beams for eyes to peek the villains in the dark. Power of resolution for a war would even start. The knowledge to build and grow where they live and take care of the kids and the older folk. The clean cause they need it most. Politics with the kings. About economic growth. Cure PTSD. Cause mental health ain't a joke. Feed the hungry and dope. Everyone would know. Everywhere we go.
every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto.
Need a black superhero.
Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto.
Need a black superhero.
It's gonna take one of us to save us. It's gonna take love and a lot of trust me. Just gotta keep that faith and know that. Because you got mine, I got your back, I know. It's gonna take one of us to save us. It's gonna take love and a lot of trust me. Just gotta keep that faith and know that. Because you got mine, I got your back, I know. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto.
Need a black superhero.
I'm really out for blood this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for war. I see the option, I'm up in the score. I get your and jump in the course. Follow the core and the back to the moor. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no more. All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard it was missing me while I was gone. I smell the victory back up on time and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no weapon form shall prosper. Be all over my roster, I got options. I keep it right on the dresser next to the Oscar. Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my closet, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my
Oh, oh, wow. What a play. Look at that.
I just came back for the win.
Bounce right off the line. But he's good.
They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
Yeah, that my Brooklyn, go see Chirac, Southside, C12, 911, grrr to the Riasi, we still outside. Mine on the richest, heart in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Ghana boys stocks on the rise, Charlie, this flex know they ready. See, we don't the ride nobody wave, we the ones who started with it. Translation, Yanni had to buy, Yanni again it hits. This goes so hard, even the ops go with it, That's how you know we lit. Grrr,
Trust, me taking on loss. We be the hottest on the scene. Gemstones from the dust. Big dog with your leash. Where's the love in these streets? Put my heart on the beat. See that blood on my sheets. Yeah, when me ready, me hit it heavy. I zoom out the pride of my people already. Them I see Ellie. Me, I'm just sharing my journey. I'm thankful that people they hear me. Tribe of Joseph, I'm ahead of the bunch. P5, I was starving for months. The running cutting, but on my pockets, me need my DNA. Baby for lunch, but call me a star before BBC. Don't take a lot to get rid of me. Me and them don't get the same. Me and them don't get the same. Boy, that them don't know the name is. They say I move like I'm nameless. Cause I only come for the money bags and I don't really wanna be famous.
We going crazy, we at the top and we never gonna stop. Hop in a ghost, I'ma get swayzy. I just got off with a jet and I cry. I win in a Humvee, I lie. I be on go cause I come from the shot. I'm shooting back, I ain't ducking no shots. Got power like Samson, I cut off the locks. Chirac, Timmer, in the cut like I'm Fredo Santana. Bushu Benton, I hop in the Bama, the world is mine. I'm Tony Montana, I'm Pelican Fly. Diamonds on me cause I'm rapping a rock. I'ma go hard, I ain't killing them soft. I'm up in the hills, I feel like I'm Lauren, you ready or not? I like who got businesses, I'm CEO of mine. 1980 Prezi Rolly, we been working overtime. The witness, the police, the pigs, I don't eat swine. Son of Jacob, this biblical, my flow, the holy God. Save money ground up in the gutter where they found us. Stones in the faint mouth rush. More vacays, more bucks, more race, more foreign trucks, more on a tour bus, more pour cup. Toast to the winners, throw it up.
Juicy, where the drums at?
All the boys and girls, I got some true stories to tell. Get back outside, but they still lied. Whoa, yeah. Take off the foo-foo, take off the cloud chase, take off the Wi-Fi, take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss. Take off the weird jewelry, I'ma take 10 steps, then I'm taking off top off. Take off some fabricate streams and the microwave memes, it's a real world outside. Take off your idols, take off the runway, take off the Cairo. Take off the Sandro, pay 5 days stay, take a quarter meal, hella final. Take off the false flag, take off perception, take off the cop with the iPad. Take off the allure, take off the unsure, take off decisions I lack. Take off the fake deep, take off the fake woke, take off the I'm broke, I care. Take off the gossip, take off the new logic that if I'm rich, I'm real. Take off the should know, take off the Doge, take off the Birkin bag. Take all that designer off and what do you have? You ugly, you out of pocket. 2 ATMs, you stepping to what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about? Talk about us. You out of pocket. Who you think they copy up for us? Get back in pocket. The world in a panic, the women is stranded, the men on the run. The profits are big, the Lord take advantage, the market is crashing, the industry wants to sleep in the box while they making a mockery following us. This ain't monopoly, watching for love. This ain't monogamy, y'all get it. Jumping on what the hell is that? I gotta relax when I feel. All my descendants, they come in my sleep and say I am too real.
Let's go! This is free.
Third down, Gary with the tackle and brings up 4. The pressure from the outside. He's going to this. Drop technique. Swift inside. Dangerous. The jump goes outside. He's got the head. He loses the game. So that's high risk, high reward. That time it worked out for Rashawn Gary.
So that's doing that.
37-yard try for you to know. And the Giants put points on the board on their first possession of the second half. We've got a touchdown game.
Oh, nice. X, wide open. Yeah, you just go ahead. Ooh, and we got it for free. And guess what? I am canceling my NFL subscription. You fucking bitches. Yeah.
The only all-electric US SUV over 6 minutes.
Oh! If you saw that, he literally had it. I aggressive catch. He literally like bossed 2 people and then came back down with the ball and dropped it.
Hold up, it ain't easy breaking away or being a great. They slamming the door, I'm jumping the gate. Cause a starving stomach like being punched in the face. And an instrumental was the last time that I ate food from all of the base. My 8-spoon grown big son told me about the game. 20 years later, know my name. Dream, crime, and lounge in the back of the spot. Climbing to an underground peasant, climb to the top. Funny style on elevators could never fade us. I peep data stain anytime they congratulate us. Goggles is worn and bottles is popping. I'm beyond sellers, no haters, the dice bucket dropping. Over the head with it, they should have cred with it. You either fight or flight, I ain't one for the legs living. I do it for the ones that die but fed niggas. With soul food, clothes, and stock my bed kitchen. I'm liberated. I drew a play that they ain't illustrated. I make a move, they gladly imitate it. I ain't flattered, I'm a dragon to your paper castle. The Alpha and Omega, promise it ain't nothing now. A new beginning. My catalog like James Earl Jones, the ever living. Imagine if I did make beats that's more for killing. Imagine if you come from the south out my city. You probably wouldn't make it. Oh
London has
yeah,
embraced the National Football League these last 2 weeks with the first 2 games of the International Series. Down to the wire, a week ago, Saints Vikings here at Tottenham Spurs Stadium. Score game midway through this third quarter with Mark Sanchez, Laura Oakman, Stacey Nails, I'm Kevin Kugler, our entire NFL crew. Starting off your Sunday, 5. Good ball.
Ain't no mileage of growing dollars configure the road I travel. Don't grab it, it probably baffle. They will scribble on paper, they want to shackle it. Own masters and royalties, you can't raffle it. Wrist drip like a mango, fingertip like I'm Thanos. Smoking though that no fingers. Without a tango, tailor made. Truck with a limp, them bands is heavy, I need a brace. I earn money, I guess the world is just a safe combination needed. Now it's over here on the extra later on the dresser. I know you need it, smoking out the competition, pouring over undefeated. What you heard, let's heard, we ain't talking about extra with a splash, extra acting bad. Pull it like parades on parades, extra with the slab. Pay what it call for the tab, extra with the bag. Young Cruiser King, better add extra on the. I go extra to be great. I go extra for the fam, I go extra for the cake. I got extras on the plate. I go extra every day, I got extras on the way.
Corey Jackson out of the game right now. Nick McLeod in at the corner of the wild screen. And on first down, off the play pick, Rodgers looking for Lazard. On the aforementioned Nick McLeod and a first down for the backers.
You can see this cross-sift action by the offense, and then Lazard brings off something fierce over the middle of the field, and that's where they really attacked this defense. Whether they showed run, you got the defensive linebackers at that second level to really fight on that run fake and hit them right behind them, or when they're in these smaller sub packages, getting all these cross routes, crossing the middle of the field. Aaron Rodgers been dead.
Aaron Rodgers is that guy. Like, stop playing with the man. That's the guy. Just too. Get off of him.
Right now,
let's go.
The finding is the Giants that's a little bit humbled and
This week, so Fabian Moreau starting one corner today. Now you lose Corey Jackson. And Nick McLeod, who canceled the Bills this year, was cut and signed by the Giants. See a whole lot of action as an undrafted pick back in 2021.
Send you that app to get free football if you ever want to watch it on your phone.
Second and 7.
Really?
Rodgers looking attacking
Hold it. I'm getting some wings.
And this game needs some saving. And I'm ready for the action. Cause I'm tired of the acting. What happened to being great? What happened to being fashionably late? What happened to rocking shows? What happened to spin flows? Been wearing the cons and the pros. Feel like I'm the only pro. If we gon' go, then go. We can take it toe to toe. I've been doing everything you've been doing, but I'm really doing more. I'm about to explode. You gon' need someone to hold me. They cannot hold me. Yeah. Slowly. Ain't no more taking it slowly. Yeah.
They're gonna
Looks like we back. Hey, looks like we back. Hey, they just stop. Let's stop it.
They get down
Looks
before
like
Quay
we
Walker
back.
tries to tee off on him. Quay Walker, coach called him Avatar.
Wait, how did he get
First off the bus kind of guy.
Yeah, it's weird.
Pushed back. Cut and signed by the Giants.
Oh, yeah, it is.
A whole lot.
Dad, so we were watching somebody that was streaming it, but then their stream got ended because they
Don't cry when I'm gone. This life is a path to infinity.
If God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted.
That's because you turned it off earlier.
East Coast and 6'4's hit switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
With the business, West Coast rocking them Timberlands, deep up in them trenches. It's no difference. Neither one play games.
And
Swinging
even you,
we gon' define things that are less expensive. The hit with a close range or at a distance. If God,
That's why America's #1 sports book. He's the best player ever for the NFL.
top of the food chain, and handle my business when it was my problem. I got my Turkish room with matching old Mama jacket on the with the wrist game. I met some East Coast, and some cocaine. Some of the realest in this dope game. I got my curly top looking like special ed. Clean fade on the side, bumping that red head. Clean tags when I ride, ducking the faded fades. East Coast, they get that red. You end up dead. The West Coast, they leave that spring. And now you got
If God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted.
Still trying to the riches.
East Coast, the 6'4's hitting switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
With the business, West Coast rocking them Timberlands, deep up in the trenches. It's no different. Fourth and inches. I'm finna hit a lick and handle business. I got her down, she real vicious. Rock a body,
I wonder how they make
no
their Bud Light so crisp.
not even a conflict. You nonsense. Got the same way you
It starts
Brooklyn
with
and
4
Compton.
essential ingredients.
With that gang to make a
Barley,
profit.
rice, water,
See, I was the high school slick with our style and
Chris.
fat gold chain with
Cool.
an African medallion.
Bud Light.
Connoisseur and
Brewed
rolling
for
Rap
great
game real tight. Freestyle was magnificent. All about the clout and all about my dividends. Couldn't tell me different. I need to run away good. Showtime is the
Go to NFLShop.com and get 25% off.
If God for me, who could be against me? I guess
Kemp
all
still
of
going
that's
over
against
this
me.
play on the sidelines. Ruled incomplete on the field.
Try to make it out like
Mark,
I'm
this looks like a
conflicted.
catch.
I think you got it. 1, 2, control.
I just scraped it off the top. Put it on the road, on the curve, on the block. I was already sold, I don't work back to the
Waiting to see that replay. Did he control it? Deep Blandino, the feeder inbounds are rules Angeles and Los Angeles. Is it waiting to see that he controlled it through the ground?
Yeah, I think that's the issue. No question, the feeder inbounds, you left foot in, right foot drag. I think they're looking for control. If I can maintain control as they come to the ground, to me, it's a catch. Look like he had control. Left foot in, right foot drag. Let's see what the call is.
Yard pickup on this catch by Randall Cobb.
I like riches, hit like nookies. You ain't scared of no, but you scared to put on your hoodie.
I just scraped it off the top. Cut it on the road, on the curve, on the block. I was already sold.
Next 6 catches Randall Cobb.
He's good. Starting to look back once in there.
Yeah, it's a good feeling, right?
He's standing on the team. He's talking about big third down conversions. He's got the team. He missed him earlier on that little rub route down the goal line, but he's trying to beat him.
New toys, come forward, 100 carats on my neck, my boy. That 100 bunny rabbits trying to get my
There is that run. Up the middle for Aaron Jones. Zimenez with the tackle.
Jones.
7-2.
I don't know. Green Bay may be my new team. Say! Only man. Only man. Only man.
We're talking with him about that success
Like
there.
if-
He said
if-
there's a lot of assistant coaches, but it's been
I was just about to say. Yep.
But it's not great. It was great before.
We would be winning Super Bowls.
Follow the guys on this team to follow what we want them to do.
That's exactly right. He's got guys up front like Dexter Lawrence anchoring this defensive line. Playing tough. He got his buddy, Leonard Williams. Everybody's completely bought into these guys' fight all 4 quarters.
Rodgers looking for a long home run. Instead, he's too long. Xavier McKinney with the dive, trying to get a hand on it and pick it off, and a little head shake from number 12.
I don't know if you saw McKinney behind Dobbs there.
5 guys.
It's just really a throwaway. He's going to run all the way across the screen, 87. They're doubling him for sure. He had safety help over the top. Dangerous throw right there for Aaron Rodgers.
First third down this drive. Packers are 2 for 5 on third today. And a timeout taken by Rodgers. That play clock winding down. Again, still shaking his head as he goes over to talk with his head coach. Cancer screening can help prevent and detect a number of cancers early. Remind your loved ones to take the next step and find out where to get screened. Visit NFL.com/crucial catch or text catch to 635-635 to find your local cancer screening center and additional screening resources. Third down at 8 for the Packers. 20-13. The advantage for Holmesy English cheddar on those cheese heads. It's one thing we've noticed in the last 2 weeks. It's not difficult, Mark Sanchez, to find cheese in England.
Oh, sure, but all these
That's what they call the Green Bay Packers.
chasing the cheese.
Third and 8. 4-man rush. Pressure coming. Rodgers coming down. He goes. Dexter Lawrence with his third sack of the year. There he is. The big fella's doing the dance, too.
I mean, that guy's got great feet. But in the middle, it says 342 right here. 342 pounds. And every single one of those pounds is a problem for that offensive line. Talk about chasing the cheese. Whoop. The big old rat with the mother load.
And that knocked the Packers out of field goal range.
What a play.
So that Giants defense, we talked about the success they have had. They come up big on third down. Adam Donald will try to pin the Giants deep, and he will do so. Boy, has he been outstanding this year. That's the 12th punt he has put inside the 20-yard line out of 19 punts this year. One score game we step aside in London.
KFC, Wendy's, Five Guys, Red Robin, DoorDash.
Game day kickoff is your pregame headquarters for Raiders Chiefs.
And why do we got an AFC West? Did you see what Kansas City did to bring them up?
Yes, or the Raiders are next victim, or Sunday walking into the trap. Answers Monday from 8 to 9.
Is it okay to call you mom? Of course you can.
apple pies, family size. Leather bombers and Nike cigars. Dangerous corners, you better pray that tomorrow arrives. Rap Sugar Ray Robinson, nothing sweet. Y'all too out of shape to even vouch for me. Heavyweight, I know what you around the street. Just like Shorty know what way around the store. Making hits with him, what all he gotta do is hit record. Breaking news, had to show up just to fill a void. Confused boy, little boys, y'all better keep your poise. Leave me out of the week. Be cool when you see me, I'm hot at all that rap deep. The lingo you beat, so we don't vibe, believe in it. Locked in on the instrumental, I suspect the key to this. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me the flow. The top three, I'm the only one who can post that. I want to crown the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. It's your black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me the flow. The top three, I'm the number one, how can you post that? I want to crown the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. What I'm saying, people saying what's already been said. Predictions, I don't listen, it's already in my head, no funny. You're my only place, I was past that in 28. Underground tapes, as my ass captain publisher states. As we slide in the G-Ride, I've been getting criticized.
Especially if you're a Giants fan, DJ Davidson, fifth round pick from Arizona State this year, injured on that punt. He was able to walk himself to the cart, which will take him into medical evaluation with the Giants staff. But DJ Davidson knocked out, and already a defensive line that's without Azeez Ojulari, without Leonard Williams, so getting a little thin up front right now for the New York Giants. Concerned with Rodgers and the offense are back on the field for the Packers. Right now, the worst start for either team sees the Giants from their own 9-yard line, trailing 20-13. Jones to Barkley out of the backfield, read beautifully by Devondre Campbell. The only Packer linebacker to play every snap this season, and he read it beautifully.
Picking up a little bit after that catch up.
Tackle, his right shoulder, went down to the turf. Pretty hard.
Tomatoes, pickles.
Just trying to out-leverage Devondre Campbell.
Yep.
Quickly to the flat. This offense has to make something happen after their defense. A huge play on third down. Play action, Jones to Breida. Breida up the sideline. Breida back out of bounds after getting the first down. Adrian Amos.
Oh my God! You see the cameraman? Oh my God! Oh! They got a check on him.
The quarterback's just gonna.
He took a hit.
Look. Behind him, the third option.
Oh!
Inside, but number one was open all day long. Nina Jones twice to get that ball down. Stepping with the pressure now on the move. Flags all over the field as Daniel Jones pulls out of bounds at the 34-yard line. 13 yards on the run if it stands. A lot longer out there. Number 29. That's Rasul Douglas, and it does stand. The run for Daniel Jones in the first down. This 29, Rasul Douglas. You'll see him in the slot. Last week playing outside. This week playing inside because they got Jair Alexander back. You see, there's just way too much contact. Jersey holding. We wouldn't mention that. Here's Burka. Oh, what a hit in the backfield. TJ Slate waiting for it with first contact. Slate says, don't run me. 1-yard loss of the play. In there quickly. Right over the center. Throw the center by. Put your head in the game. Head in the game. Head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Still in there. Saquon still on the sideline. Defenders on splitting out. Brings it back to the backfield.
Saquon got injured again.
3 yards short of the first down. Saquon Barkley now out of the blue tent on the Giants sideline. Or something. Splits in his fingers. You're gonna get your funny bone when you're ready.
over the middle. There's the tight end, Daniel Bellinger. And Bellinger fights his way to the Packer 43. I mean, the final play of this third quarter is Bellinger picks up 11. Trying to hustle up to the line, maybe try to steal 5 on a penalty.
They're going quick. He's going to try and get the Packers to jump outside. But how about this drive and the play by Dana Jones right now? Coming out fired in this drive. Standing strong in that pocket, taking huge throws.
We've reached the end of 3. We've got a ball game to start week 5 in London.
The technology that you're in the presence of the real lessons since I've been serving like we knew it all, not a way to do it all. Man, go back and look back and do it all. Remember the hate and say the game.
Car insurance, you move that out.
Like the whistle in my paper. They call me Big Guy riding with the hillbilly. You won't stay with the lick.
Hey, kid, don't feel right. That's why. Damn it, now the picture's down.
We put the bang and bang it. No chance of hanging. They took the tail when you're flipping the quarter. We ain't slowing down. Preaching through the border.
Only for 5 minutes.
Bring it.
Cause when you feel it in your soul, if the sound system will turn it up. A little louder, turn it up. A little louder, turn it up. Never turn it down. Take a look around where we touch the town, not the way someone in my big black J's. Get stuck in the maze. We never suffer fools, had enough to do. False friends and loose ends make me want to fool. That we got another world tour touching every show from Cali to Singapore. Every day I'm seeing more in the temple as we rock up temples from I saw my dreams in a dream, then I woke up. Put the dream team together. Now we one time. So let the rhythm hit him, just let the rhythm hit him. Cause when you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system and turn it up.
Potential game-changing play a moment ago as Saquon Barkley tackled by Devondre Campbell and tackled his right arm or shoulder. Went out into the blue tent. He has not returned more open with an update. Coming up, 1st and 10 at the 43 to start the 4th quarter. We're in motion into the backfield. Jones on a run. And Jones backs his way to the 40. Laura Oaker, what can you tell us about Saquon?
It is his shoulder. He did not even want to go into the tent. The athletic trainers grabbed him in there. Took him for a while. He came out. They grabbed his helmet while he went over to the sideline. That same trainer came over and pulled him over, and they made him go into the locker room where he is right now. He was bouncing coming out of that tent, so frustrated wanting to get back out there, but as of now, questionable with the shoulder.
Well, the injuries have derailed him the last couple of years. Now you want him out there, and he does too. Jones with pressure. He'll run again. Daniel Jones moving forward to the first down. 32-yard line. Quay Walker covers him up after the 8-yard run.
I know there's plenty of Giants fans that aren't too high on Daniel Jones, but if you're telling me this kid ain't one of the toughest suckers around, he's fighting with every cell in his body, Kevin. He's taking shots, he's scrambling. I mean, on a bum ankle, this kid's willing this team to win without one of the best players in football these first 4 games. This is incredible.
3 rushes for 25 yards on this drive alone for Daniel Jones. Breida with the carry, and Breida tackled by Preston Smith. After a pickup of 2, 30 to go. Giants down to score. Trying to move to 4-1 in an NFC East that is in incredibly tight and competitive this year.
One of the best of. Look at this guy. I mean, he's giving it up for this squad now. You can't tell me he's not. Bloody, bruised, and battered. This kid comes to battle. That's a tough division. They went from the NFC least to the NFC beast.
Jones on the roll. Look, he's got a catch back the 15, Marcus Johnson. Out of bounds. Giants with a first down at the 14, picking up 16.
Go get it.
And look at him. Cool as a cucumber. He's just going to roll out to the right and wait for the receiver to get all the way across. Knows he's going to maybe take a shot right in the teeth. Oh, look at the eyes and the fingertips right there on that catch.
And the third straight sustained drive for the Giants of 10
Boys
plays.
playing. Boys is on the way.
More importantly, keeping him on the sideline. From the 14, first down and 10. Garrett Whitewood gets his first carry of the afternoon, and Whitewood.
That's what
To the
I said.
11, picks up 3. Just tuning in, Saquon Barkley. They'll return with a shoulder injury. Matt Breida and Gary Brightwell carrying the load right now.
They sure are. They're doing it with different personnel, running inside, running outside. With different
bullets out of his mouth.
Rolling the quarterback out, finally getting him outside the pocket where Daniel Jones is dangerous.
Just on the
Even from one of these quick play actions, even the quick game is just keeping Green Bay off balance a little bit. They get the tee off and run up the one spot in the pocket.
Second and 7. Play action. Jones checks it short. Catches made by the tight end, Myrick. And Myrick stopped about a yard and a half shy of the Giants' first down.
This is where you get Saquon, right? This is where you can use some of that wildcat stuff. I don't think they want to go back to another quarterback draw. This is potentially 4-down territory. You might just go for this. They won't go for it. If they run it here, I guess they might think about going for it.
Oh! They want them to score. It sounds like the people who are announcing the game want them to score. Oh, crap. The guys that's talking right now. They want the Giants to score.
Straights it out. Well, I mean, that's just for
I would be surprised. Yeah, goal of the 2 is down after the play. Wow, stop it. 27 to go in the 4th. First and goal, Giants, while they tend to Bredesen will step aside. Boston.
Back on YouTube. Come on, girl, let's go.
I think I left something in the house.
Let's go.
Start little. Everyone can be more innovative. With some of that and a whole lot of this. Meet our exclusive dent and scratch resistant Stainmaster Laminate. Check out our most innovative products, only at Lowe's.
No. Yeah, I don't think they're going football today.
Never stop playing. You get the most from the game when you're having fun.
Yeah. I know.
It's funny enough that they upstairs.
Put it back on.
Yeah. Should I start not for you, but it's for me. Yeah. Boss. Yeah. DJ Drama. Never let a wishbone grow where a backbone should. Belly been tell you the dash on wood. 10 payments to back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Shot through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck, couple in the truck and they all. They might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much. Dinner at nice guy, but no nice guys here. I'm toe tagging, no Bilbo bagging, y'all coming up short. Take a recess. This a heat check. Yeah. Shorty let me quick as a clean with a pre-check. This lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Seen it myself for years. The vision is mine alone. Just me, myself, no peers. Yeah. Don't know who hyping them boys. I'm done giving life for the noise. I give you my life for the source.
Giants will hustle up to the line, maybe try to steal 5 on penalty. They're going quick.
No days off, no Sabbath. No snakes in my yard, no rabbits. Never let a wishbone grow where a backbone should. Belly been take it, a dash on wood. 10 payment, the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan. I could probably take the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real. Let's explore the moment. Ain't outside there agoraphobic. If you see me live, you would know it. Jumping on my do aerobics. Buy site P90X. Boss like we write the checks now. Floss like we like the flex. Bust down, bust down, bust down. AMG, no bust now. Amiri jeans, SB dunks with a Fiends T, no button down. Respectfully, that's for me, you don't round if you wanna. Round if you wanna. This lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Bossy.
Let me go without the ad-libs. In the booth and I like proof and I don't understand what got into me. Got a couple of truths that I bust out the roof of, I'm ready to ride on my enemy. And you rappers just know my identity. And I really know why you ain't feeling me.
Extra point ties it at 20. The longest scoring drive by plays, yards, and time this year. 15 plays, 91 yards, 8:07 off the clock to tie it in London.
Referee, hold on. Illegal touch, pylon, intercept. How many words? Break it into words. Oh, no. Helmet catch. Stop guessing the helmet catch. Isn't the Caesars Sportsbook app with Caesars reward for the more you play, the more stuff you earn, and they have fast payouts because Caesar is the man? Yes! Is that a thing? How is that even possible? Nice job, bro. It's 27 worst close ever. Pretty obvious. Who was my favorite on me?
My game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium doing the same. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started off feelings, put me in the game. Put me in the game. Yeah. Put me in the game.
Everyone can be more with some of that and a whole lot of this. Meet our exclusive dead and scratch resistant Stain Master Lemon. Check out our most innovative products. Only love.
You know why man so different this year? This is your pitbull. I can make the biggest hit in the game. Alright, let's say it then.
There we go. They thought they were slick, and they thought we could not figure it out, but we did a little bit.
Another busy day? Of course. You're CIO in 2022, but you're ready because you've got the next generation in global secure networking from Comcast Business with fully integrated security solutions all in one place. So you're covered, on-premise and in the cloud. You can run things the way you want. Your team, ours, or a mix of both, with the nation's largest IP converged network from the most innovative companies. Bring on today Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Not even sure Idris Elba in his role of Heimdall in the Thor movies could have seen how this one was going to unfold. It's a hot ticket in London. Kit Harington on hand in the UK. And even Aaron Rodgers, doppelganger, is on hand. What the? Not Aaron Rodgers? Aaron Rodgers, or is it the reverse? Where am I? Bizarro, Aaron Rodgers? What are you doing here? Kickoff through the end zone with a touchback. And the real Aaron Rodgers on his way out to the 25-yard line. There was a flag football exhibition game at halftime. There's a chance to get this game into the Olympics soon. Elite women's players from across the UK showcasing their flag skills and love for the sport is taken off worldwide. To learn more about how to sign up for a league near you, visit playfootball.com.
Hey, coach, put me in the game.
Now Aaron Rodgers back to work in a tie game. 10:08 remaining in life. That defense has had plenty of break, plenty of rest. That last drive. Quick hitter on the outside. First down. Rodgers looking, floats it down the sideline. He overshot Alan Lazard. Maybe in Moreau recovered. Down to Stacey Dales. We go.
And after the Packers' last offensive series, which honestly felt like a decade ago, rookie receiver Christian Watson, hamstring injury, he came out of the game grabbing the back of his right leg. He is officially questionable but does not have his helmet in hand.
That's why we saw Amari Rodgers on the kick return a moment ago, except for the end zone. Tough start to the year for a young, promising wide receiver, but he had those hamstring issues during camp. They played them so far early in the year.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Carolina Panthers and the Green Bay Packers. Mason Crosby, the Packers, has it teed up, and off we go for Lambeau.
That's not easy. Took a dangerous
return. Here comes Smith out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy at the 24.
Coverage on the edge, and almost an acrobatic catch by Alan Lazard. Moreau on the coverage, and somehow Lazard got a hand on that and nearly pulled it in, but a 3-and-out pitch by the Giants team. Warner still draw one-on-one outside on the edge.
That is the kind of tackling that we'll see in the game, is he'll lose yardage to start things out. Call it officially loss of 2 in the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Chance to go up in this ball game. It's the second 3-and-out today, and it bangs off the Giant. The ball moves back to the
Here's Mayfield. He'll find his man, Terrace Marshall, complete. Run here to run.
And the ball bounces the Giants' way.
Touchdown, Carolina. Terrace Marshall, 77 yards. And the Panthers have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
When it comes to a lasting relationship, we're thinking of every line.
The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it.
Yep, and you'll get that deal. Nice, but everyone should get it.
Everyone can get it.
Every new customer.
And every existing customer.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Everyone does. Best deal, every iPhone. We call you. Everyone calls me.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Ooh, a little trick of racing, yeah.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down.
Let's go! Let's go!
Complete over the middle. And it's a Packers touchdown.
Let's go!
And boy, CD, it's one thing to watch a great run, but when it's a great run with broken contact, it's like a
needed that. We needed that. Look at that. We roll it off. Boom. Roll right off that boy.
Just like he was driving over a speedball. He's able to continue his way downfield.
Playing with the Packers while we watching the Packers. Let's go. While we waiting for our food. We need my chance. We need my chance all weekend.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Yep.
Out of the end zone comes Smith. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
That's not a conductor. All right, forget Thunder and Lightning. Okay, all the great things.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember the offense scored a touchdown. The last time they look and repeat that in Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
With the flyby. God Darnell Savage, I mean, when he's in space, he's just so dangerous. You don't know what he's going to do. He has the power to run you over.
On 2nd and 9, Mayfield.
Got him! Oh, nice touch. That was a nice catch. Nice catch, Brody. That was nice.
First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a first down. To throw, Mayfield. That'll be caught by his tight end, Ian Thomas. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one good for 37 yards.
I think this defense was still trying to recover from that last play, so you wonder if they were ready for this one. You have to imagine their defensive coaches are yelling at them to get focused, because if they don't, more plays like that will result in giving up points.
They tried well on first down, but this one's going to lose a couple yards as they get him behind the line.
And that's exactly what offense is trying to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations up. They hate when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
Oh, wait.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Throwing, Mayfield.
Got him. I gotta get that. I gotta get that. I gotta get that.
Man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they have to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. There's good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
A flag down as well on the far side. Barkley inside the 1. Alex Kemp will sort this one out.
On 3rd down, Mayfield.
See what he's saying. That's on the Giants.
Finding more on the out route for the completion. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a first down.
Brian Dable says, wait a minute.
Oh, Dable.
From the gun, Mayfield.
Got him. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! So, ooh.
It's a touchback. And they'll take over at the 20-yard line. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was or whatever the case. Not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
These two teams all tied after 1. A good run got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Rodgers now to throw. Drops it to Jones in the flat.
Oh, my God.
He takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 13 yards, 1st down, Packers.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a 1st down.
You know, WWE looking stuff. At the end, right there, they blew it dead. There's the punch out, totally legal, but right there is where you kind of draw the line of there's no need to take it down there. Take us back to that.
He'll let this go deep for Lazard. This is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Packers. Alan Lazard, 60 yards. And the Packers have moved out in front. And now whistles and a flag. And I think we got a jump here. But now if they wanted to, they could move the ball up to the 1 and go for 2.
Yeah, that's exactly right, because normally the ball's at the 2 when you go for 2. But if they want it now, enforce the penalty to the 1. But if they wanted to kick it, right, don't they just move it up?
Yeah, just move it up to the 10.
Right, move it up to the 10 if they still wanted to kick it.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. On the return, here comes Smith out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. McCaffrey following the penalty. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle. And oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
The throw over the middle taken in. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. side and he's got a man. That's more. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Mayfield now. Into a sea of defenders have intercepted. And the Packers are going to get the football back at their own 17. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Now their last 2 drives both ending in touchdowns. It's got them this 14-7 lead.
And it looks to me, and I think you're probably seeing the exact same thing, they're in an ideal spot now to create some separation. The way that they're functioning on offense now, they can create a pretty good gap. Allows their defense to play with a little more verve and confidence.
That big article in the paper this morning about them stringing possessions together for consecutive touchdowns. Well, right here, they're trying to make it 3 in a row.
Let's look at next-gen stats powered by AWS, and it all has to do with Aaron Rodgers, how much time he has to throw. The next-gen stats
2nd and 8
today,
coming from the 19.
Under 2.5 seconds to throw, 13 of 19. For 102 yards, over 2.5 seconds.
Shotgun down for Rodgers. Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And knocked him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Masters of those scramble drills.
Now Rodgers.
They practice that all the time because he turns into
Completed out left to Downs.
It's a little more calculated.
The result here, a pickup of
They know exactly
leaves him with 2 to
near
go on
sideline,
2nd
short, so the
down.
quarterback's under
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes,
keep running
you want the receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good edge scheme going.
That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's a gain of 34.
I'm pretty sure any quarterback will tell you it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and they connect on a very nice play downfield, a combination of talent and toughness to go into the briar patch.
A.J. Dillon. He can really do that thumper in this run kick, but he got dumped a little bit. Knocked off his pocket there. You see him packaging 2 plays. Analyzing these safeties deep.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
They just showed, again, a little too early. The Cubs just going to make a quick out route. And he's got the blockers out front. Look at Doug. Knocking his tail off. Trying to help Doug. This is just a methodical drive by Aaron Rodgers, and they're playing that cat and mouse game. What are you going to do with
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Are you leaving them deep? What's going to happen on the back end? Coming up.
Up the middle, Jones. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Oh, there we go. Rodgers trying to catch him. He's trying to catch him with a substitution penalty. Coach Martez said we worked that all week. We know exactly what he got.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
He wants to piggyback plays and catch you and steal some yards while you're trying to substitute.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. And it's caught. And the Packers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Dig ahead like that, it's hard to control anything. That's true, bro.
Now Rodgers. Touchdown! Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Packers will extend their lead here just before halftime. And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time remaining in this first half.
And I'm reminded that they get the second half kickoff as well, so they can break this one wide open before the other guys have a chance to possess the football.
They got the run ball down there. That's
extra
essentially
point
a called run with an RPO.
Crosby. And it's now 21-7.
The way he's ball over the years. Not just a stone cold killer from the pocket, but he can take this new college RPO stuff and shoot that too.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away.
The Dodgers turned out to be a good receiver.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So we'll start here at the 25.
Oh.
Both offenses mounting
Come the rest of my
long drives. Those two prize fighters sitting there, standing there, punching each other, taking punches, landing some power punches.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how.
He's got a man complete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
To the 2-minute warning. Oh, what a finish we have in store in London. It's been a dandy. And the Packers
so with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. The kick by Pinheiro is good, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Rice, water, and hops. Crisp, cold, Bud Light, brewed.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. He was solid on the field goal, but not as solid on the kickoff there, and that'll put him at the 40-yard line to start this drive.
If you're in a horror movie, you make 4 decisions. That's what you do. If you want to save even more, you bundle your home and car insurance with Geico. It's what you do.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Which means this is a big deal. The time early access sale on October 11th and 12th, only for Prime members.
Promo offers are deals on deals on deals. But buy one, get one half off.
Out of the shotgun.
Buy one, get one free bonus Thursday.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
And you got it on the right.
I got right to your plan.
Here's Jones again on second down. And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina territory. It'll go as a gain of 7 on the play, and it sets up a 3rd and inches situation.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Everyone loves to watch it play. Touchdown! NFL Game Day Final. Coming up next on NFL Network.
The NFL Game Day Final, Mercedes-Benz postgame is coming up next. Calling Wolf Will Guinness and Michael Sanders, but they have to wait because Aaron Rodgers trying to push this thing to overtime.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback because everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. And that is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
They're staying on top. Kind of put an umbrella over all these wideouts that has been death by a million paper cuts. For the New York Giants, just a methodical drive.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. And got his man complete. And he's And now the Packers first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
Save a little time for a potential last-minute hurrah for Daniel Jones and the Giants offense.
Timeout teams for both of these guys.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Surprised the Giants. They're not really thinking of it. And thinking of him as a runner.
On 2nd and 9. Rodgers escaping the pressure right.
Nice.
He's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers start the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Crosby with the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Rodgers, Madden up at the line, finding a tempo, thinking it's incomplete. Dave Crowder almost got that one on the dive, and it brings up 4th and 2. Packers have to go.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
They're doing the counter to what they did. He's going to pick outside and then run back inside. Randall Cobb, see that?
Out of the end zone comes Smith.
Oh, they almost had it set up perfectly.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Anywhere you can dial it up to get that ball on the ground. Does he trust the young kid? It does, or is he going to all reliable in the slot?
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
There's a signal right there. That's shoulder tap.
First down, Mayfield. That's going to be caught. It's Chenault. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Mayfield on first down.
Got him.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
We know he has a lot of confidence in his arm and likes to force it downfield, but the coverage was tight there. Fortunate it wasn't picked off.
Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. 3rd quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one. No gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. Now Mayfield. Open man is Anderson. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. LaVisca Chenault, 35 yards. And the Panthers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And the lead is down to 11 at 28-17. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. Amari Rodgers to return it from his end zone. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
He signaled it. Ready, attack.
Jones hasn't taken the knee yet.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
And he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 5-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 67 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first-and-goal situation. Again to Jones. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the third quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances, so they need to toughen up and keep them out of the end zone.
Now third down, and Daniel Jones takes the knee again.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for second and goal.
Well, we saw a couple weeks ago.
They'll try again with Jones. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on third and goal.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a third time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. Jones. And Jones is not going to have the first down as they stop him short. No gain on the play, and what to do now on fourth and goal. Defense keeps him out of the end zone there. Now, will they go for it? And if so, can they do it one more time?
Yeah, I just don't know if it's worth it going for it, because what we've seen from the defense so far, every gap is taken care of. Everyone is sound in their coverage. No one is breaking free. And those ball carriers are getting tagged. If I were them, I'd think very hard about just taking 3 points and taking their dignity and moving on.
And the ball's at the 2, spotted at the 2, so a pretty good chunk to go. They'll go with Jones. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. Aaron Jones taking it in from a yard out. And the
Did you quit?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Too much for him. You don't want the sauce.
And look at him moving in the pocket, getting to his second, third, fourth read. Watch him on the deep play action with D. Lyman in his face. And then the ability to scramble. They love these design runs. But he's giving it up for his squad. Man, talk about a gamer putting it all on the line.
Jamie Gillen will punt it away.
Take that safety, Jeff. Yep, there he goes.
There he is.
No holding. Well, either way, it doesn't matter.
And out of the end zone for the safety.
Well, just for the preserving time, you see
the flag down in the end zone as well.
You see him wait as long as he possibly could.
Yep.
But they might call the holding a second or two earlier. I mean, you know, if you hold in the end zone, in your own end zone, obviously it's a ticket, but
either way, 2 points are on the board for Green Bay. Their first points in the
EA
second
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Green Bay Packers.
Now you get the free kick. Make it a little tougher for Aaron Rodgers. But
set to go in a rematch of what would come to be known later as the first Super Bowl. The Chiefs and Packers are underway. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 24.
The wild card in 2016. And look who they're playing.
Yeah, don't remind Giants fans. And it was Randall Cobb.
Long guys, right?
They added 1 more second to the clock, so 11 seconds on the clock. Amari Rodgers is the beat man.
Aaron Rodgers said he wanted to put on a show, just like Michael Jordan.
Here's Edwards-Helaire as they will start on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
I don't think I've ever played somebody
As big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And we do talk a lot about how the tight end position has changed in the NFL. Here's a great example. It used to be that they were linemen who occasionally caught passes. Now they're wide receivers who occasionally block people. And right here, this isn't tight end speed. It's definitely wide receiver speed.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, next-gen stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. And gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Excellent recognition that none of his receivers were beating coverage and getting open, so he just threw that one away. They'll come back to the huddle, reset, and try something different.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They go play action. Now Mahomes.
Got him. Let's go.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Darnell
Gone.
Savage.
Gone. Gone. Gone.
And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a touchdown. So just a tremendous play there defensively on this opening drive. Not just to make the interception, but to take it all the way home.
And it felt like this was a defense that was on its heels a bit to start this thing off.
Well, they pretty much let the other guys march right down the field until that moment.
Yeah, key play there. Turned it all around. Big moment.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
10 at halftime. 17-2. They outscore the Packers.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
They're now 4-1. And pressure immediately from Kayvon Thibodeau on that Giants front four.
Just got that ball off. We finished that thing. I mean, how many times?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Saquon going down.
Now Mahomes to try again after the pick 6. Steps away to his left. He'll find his running back, Edwards-Helaire. He's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
From the 27, Mahomes. The tight end Kelce has it over the middle. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now it's 3rd and 3. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle it, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that. Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. An inside give to Jones. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable 2nd down.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Throwing now is Rodgers. Right side to Watson. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. The give is to Jones. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. There on the stop was Leo Chanel. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Rodgers. And a quick throw here. That's complete. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
Yeah, 300. Yeah, 300.
This game is Buffalo, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Washington Chargers.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And this will go out of bounds, so they will lose yards on the play. And on 4th down, of course, it'll be a turnover on downs. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And the ball's going to be going back to the Chiefs. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. A carry for the fullback. This is Mike Burton. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
And that's a nice gain by him on 1st down, picking up some key yardage.
And just a yard to go here on 2nd down. Throwing now is Mahomes. He's got a man, complete. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 89 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it.
I have not played like any ultimates. Yeah, it can play better than mine.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Rodgers now on 1st down. This one swung out here to Jones. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. They'll run off tackle with Jones. And not much of an opening there as he's only going to get this to about the 32. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Good, clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
The Packers go for it. Rodgers.
Oh, my God.
And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and that will force a turnover on downs. 1st and 10. It's Edwards-Helaire with it. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
From the 25 on 2nd down, Mahomes, open man, completes it to Smith-Schuster. Touchdown! Juju Smith-Schuster on the touchdown pass from Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Amari Rodgers to return it from his end zone. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. On play action, now Rodgers. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, in a tight game like this, that could be an incredibly important pick six, CD. And remember, it cancels out the one that the opposition had earlier in this ball game.
You're right about that, partner, because each side came up with plays to swing the momentum their way. Still plenty of time left for either team to come through with a win, though. Can someone else make a similar play and win it for their club?
Harrison Butker to kick off 14 to 6.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Yeah, 300. 150. Hey, you block over here.
On 2nd and 10, Rodgers drops it to Jones in the flat. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
He'll find Jones again, complete. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
A credit the tackle to Juan Thornhill.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. To throw on 2nd and 6. Rodgers. Tunyon's got it on the out route. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll show the defense.
And he's going to have the Packers first down by a couple of yards. He's able to get further on 3rd and 2. Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead 3rd quarter. Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw brought in by Watson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Presented by
Rodgers now on 1st down.
And welcome back to the NFL today. And now
a check down here to Jones. And they're going to get this down about the 17-yard line.
It's taken a while for his offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
So for the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
You like football in the air and down the field? That's what you get with the Chargers' talented young quarterback, Justin Herbert. You like the hard-nosed ground and pound game? That's what Browns running back Nick Chubb brings to the table this afternoon.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
What kind of
defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball, has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. They'll give him 4 yards there, and now it's 3rd and 3.
Last year, this game continues to be the same. Let's start with the Los Angeles Chargers and the quarterback in his 3rd season, simply one of the best quarterbacks in the league. 4 games this season.
Here's Rodgers. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him. They've been moving the ball well offensively, really getting into a groove. Last play, pass completion. Now, finally, the defense gets there.
And you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. Do you do it with coverage, or do you do it with pressure? They elected to go with pressure, and it was the right call.
Now, they're going to have to be balanced in this game, and that's where Austin Eckler comes in. Last week, 19 touches, his first 100-yard game from scrimmage. For the Chargers to be good here today against the Browns, Eckler has to have a huge role in this offense. We're going to talk about the Cleveland offense as we will today. Get used to hearing the name Nick Chubb because he's going to be involved. Well, Nick Chubb, he's the best running back in football. He has got the rare combination.
Now Rodgers, gotta have this one. And he's got it. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Randall Cobb, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
That's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should realize they're not going away. Now the pressure getting switched to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball
He had
back.
back-to-back 100-yard games, but last week only one catch for 9 yards. It has to be a two-dimensional game here against that Charger defense.
All right, that's the offense for Cleveland. The defense today gets a real energy boost. Here's A.J. Rowe.
Great with the Chargers bringing the number one tackle of the town. The Browns defense is getting a huge boost today.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And no thought to bring
Browns can win this game. Holy shit.
Even if he's not 100%, it's invaluable.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football. High percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Mahomes now to throw. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete. And sensing the momentum maybe changing here a little bit, Charles.
Yeah, this defense is going to get off the field quickly, and their offense got them a touchdown last time they had the ball, so they should get another shot.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. Getting toward the middle of the 4th quarter, and with that lead, they love runs like that.
And don't we spend a lot of time looking at the timeout situation, clock management, but it's really not going to matter much if they can't stop them. And right now, they're really struggling to get them on the ground.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
To throw again on 2nd down, Mahomes. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. Then he will take it across midfield and down to the 45. A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And that nearly trouble, but it's incomplete. The rookie had it and lost it, and it'll be 2nd down.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
On second down, it's Jones. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame whooping has turned into results.
Better yummy this and better tasty that. Endure more for just $6.99.
Possibly a turning point.
If Shannon's thinking about retirement,
This is 3rd and long.
she'll get some help from Fidelity. With one-on-one financial coaching, Shannon feels so good about her plan, she can enjoy more of right now. That's the planning effect from Fidelity.
So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going.
Predicted the pizza tasted better than it looks. And of course you knew that it was not over until it's over. So now head to the FanDuel app and change your pregame and pick along with Bill and Boomer for your shot at a share of $1 million in prizes. FanDuel, make it.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Got him.
Alrighty, Bill, I'm looking for San Francisco defense to pick up right where they left off on Monday night. I think that they are going to be all over the place defensive on that Panthers offense, which is the worst in the NFL. Hey, Boomer, I like your pick. I'm going with Joe Burrow, the Bengals offense. Burrow threw over 400 yards twice last year against the Ravens, and I think he has a big game tonight.
There's 2 times to run pick Bill and Boomer. Head to the FanDuel app now and choose your pregame and play for a share of $1 million in prizes. CBS Sports.
Back to throw, Rodgers. It's a Packers touchdown. Robert Tonyan from 19 yards away. And the Packers are an extra point
Pittsburgh and Buffalo coming up. The Steelers defer, so we'll see Josh Allen coming on the field first.
Out of the field, they first go to Tracy Wilson.
Well, then last week, Michael Allen went into the locker room, turned to Kenny and he knew it was time to make the switch, knew that they needed a spark. Tomlin said not only does he have confidence in Kenny, but I have confidence in Kenny. Kenny had confidence in Kenny. Tomlin said he's going to win a lot of games for us. We hope it starts today.
But 24-year-old versus 26-year-old Josh Allen. Well, the win's officially 17-20.
Yeah, no thought to bring this one out.
Close to 60. And they have a lot of bad weather going games. Even
the Chiefs offense
early in
about
the
set
season,
to begin this drive.
where they didn't have
Well, partner, here
it
it is.
is a
They got the chance
rain,
to win
wind,
the
snow,
game. You'd have
wind,
to
cold,
think they
whatever.
need to get
Goes back
near
to
the opposite
September
40 and have
26th,
a chance to
a
kick a
year ago.
game-winning field goal. We'll see what
But
they
this
can
is
do.
it puts into that category. This is the good. This is
That's the special teams coach. What is he feeling? What does he think? What does he work with? What's the yard mark he has to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback in his office.
He's got it.
And now the straightforward walk away to make a statement on the opening kickoff by the Pittsburgh specialty teams. This is going to be one of those games where things like that have to go your way. You've got a rookie quarterback coming in where against Josh Allen and this dynamic defense. And all of a sudden you're like, how do we win this game? We got to protect the football, and we got to make sure Josh Allen doesn't know what coverage we're in. We got to make it third and long, and possibly get a great player to it, and they can pull it. Got a 98-yard field, which probably the first snap of the game.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
And it's back
Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left
rookie who's been surging and emerging since Mike Tomlin. You can see why. Here's the Bills' offense, and how often will they get the ball into the hands of Stephon Diggs today? Because he is top 2 in the league in virtually every receiving category.
Handoff to the fullback. And he's dropped just
people have
before
been racking
the
you
line
for
to
years.
gain.
This year, Ken Dorsey comes in,
Leaves him
and all of a
with
sudden
39.
he's looking around.
And that was a good collision right there.
That's why he's off
This
the
is
great
what
start. That's going to
if you're
continue.
putting linebacker, you go through a checklist on every play. Who do you think's going to get the ball? Where do you think the ball's going to go?
That alley, no gain. We got a
Do you
third and
expect the
10
fullback
coming up.
position to get it?
And a chance that they can make one more stop to get Kenny Pickett a short field to make his starter debut.
So a big
Really,
one
this is
coming
one of the
down for
more
Harrison
difficult areas
Butker.
to run against the
This
Steelers.
guy
1697 Hayward right there.
mean, he's been one of the great interior defensive linemen for a long time. That's a safe play call because it's early in the game. But now 3rd and 10,
here in the final
got a chance. These are tough plays where, Fitzpatrick all of a sudden makes a big play, something happens.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Third down, but it's 3rd and 10, going into the wind. Way down the field. Oh, my goodness.
And this is going to be caught. He got it. It's a touchdown. Forget overtime. They're going to win the football game.
And that's scored in this time frame. That's like a big reveal at the end of a great movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost it appears. They get it done. How about that score?
Finishes like this. This is why we love sports. This is why we love the game of football.
So glad that we got to be here to watch this one.
Right through them. Oh, as soon as you see that safety come down, Josh Allen and the rest of the end zone to open the game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
It shows that a big playability, 11th touchdown of the year. Wow,
taking it to 15, a short kick.
Had a tender ankle.
They're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
There's the extra point added. Tyler pass, but what did Josh Allen say yesterday in the production meeting? He said
set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense
he's had in a long time.
We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
They're going a little bit crazy right now.
Forces one there. It's a potential daggers. It's intercepted. Deion Bush with a pick.
You're talking about the 3rd down team in the league.
Nice move. And the Chiefs are going to hang on the final play to get the turnover to seal this football game. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And never an easy thing to do, no matter how good Green Bay is, what the year is, to come into Lambeau and get the victory, but they did it.
You're not just battling the team that you're playing that day. You're not just battling the crowd that's in attendance in that game. You're battling the history of the franchise. You're battling the ghosts that swirl around that place that spur them on to victory. It is an unbelievable atmosphere. The most historic place in the league. And you have to make sure you stay focused on your task. Otherwise, you get easily distracted.
Yeah, hats off to them for keeping that laser focus and getting the victory.
They go for the home run ball. And boy, did we see a lot of that from Gabe Davis last year in the playoffs in Kansas City when he had the 4-touchdown performance. Well, and you also saw Norwood was the safety going to double team. If that's Fitzpatrick, you have a chance, right? Taking the angle correctly and making sure. I think Norwood was just too aggressive. Look, they come all the way up to the 10 to field, and it's James Pierre. He drops the football, and it is recovered by the Bills at the 20. We talked about Pittsburgh needing a special teams play. They got it right out the gate. This is how you go. It's really hard to beat Buffalo at home. Their defense and offense are both incredible, but right there, you cannot give them the ball. If you play, give up the ball to special teams, now the rest of you win. So Mike Tomlin was still Pierre, unable to handle it. Taron Johnson recovered. Now they were supposed to have Steven Sims. That's right, they were as their returner, but then the word just come in right before
coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Green Bay Packers and the Atlanta Falcons.
The wind is swirling down there, and it's really affecting those Texas. Here's Allen's pass.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion on to get us started. And we are underway from Atlanta. Fielding just outside the goal line. Makes it across the 20 as his guys really set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Bench hitting, he's an emergency duty for Sims. The wind and all of this. Man, now this thing changed. The opening kickoff, it looked like Pittsburgh had a chance to do something here. They're down 7 on this incredible strike from 98 out, and now the Bills have 2nd and 6 at the 17. They've got to hold them to 3 like you just said. This is to get away from you in a hurry. Your young quarterback, I mean, here you go. Let's go. Doesn't got 14 to stop with it. There's a handoff up the middle. And Singletary getting up the first down. What is the Hopkins force? Gain of 80%.
They'll start out with Jones. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run.
71
really
right
nice
there,
job
Miles
swarming
Jack,
to the
51.
ball carrier.
You see, that'll be called every time. You know, it's right, but the momentum, it's the right call.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. He sets up the screen to Jones.
Second and 16 step.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly
said,
brought down.
take the
Nice
here
gain.
in this stadium down 14
Set up a third down.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes when you get so many blockers out ahead of you, it kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate the guys trying to help you. But maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
Caught by Jones. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. Well, that's how you use your safety valve, CD. He didn't appear to be the intended target, but they got it to him, and he was able to get just enough to pick up the first.
And what a great example of where we are right now in the NFL, because if you're running back, you're not just going to carry it, you're going to catch it in the backfield as well. Those combo guys, they want everyone wants on their team.
That's why you keep moving.
Rodgers throw again by Watson.
Catch that one. But this might be too much. You're doing that. Let's show you how much you consider that. Here again, the third down specialist. Allen throws, and it's over the head of Gabe Davis. What will they do? Well, you got to kick it, right? You're going to get that long, but it's not going to be a guarantee. You hope that the wind isn't gusting.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple at 44.
4th and 20.
This is how offensive coordinators are getting money. He throws ahead of the curve.
The longest made
Got 7 yards first down play, but then he gets stuffed there on 2nd down. Now your advantage is evaporated.
Chance to get 3 off the turnover.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And a good run here. So all the way down to the 40-yard line. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first. One unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it.
3 special teams plays, 3 mistakes.
As we're seeing so far, the continuity is there. You can see that they're playing off of each other, controlling the defensive front linebackers. You're exactly right. It can be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down. On the counter, here's Jones. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
That run wasn't a big breaker, but I don't think the guys on offense mind very much. They've got a nice drive going, and they might just be luring the defense in a little bit. They can probably come back with a play action, maybe go over the top. But right now, on this drive, their playbook is open.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is 3rd down. They'll go again to Jones. And he'll only get this to about the 45, very short of the line to gain. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Able to find Lazard. He will have the conversion and more than that. Touchdown. Packers. Allen Lazard, 35 yards. And the Packers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Selfie time.
Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point, ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. Well, now how about this return? And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
Exclusively on Paramount Plus. Well, you got to go back to a 7-year-old growing up in Ocean,
First and 10 now for the Falcons.
dream
And
began playing Pop
at
Warner
their
football
38.
for the Mighty Mites. The dream of one day taking the field as a starter in the NFL. Here we go.
Patterson to start the run. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for
Well,
a pick
this
up
kid
the
broke
run.
Dan Marino's Pittsburgh passing records in college, so if he's anything like that, guys, he's going to get out to a good start. Put the ball in his hand right away. It's a safe pass, and that's Derek Watt.
After 1-7-0.
And he gave him over 8 yards. That's it. Well, when you come in, Kenny Pickett today, you've got a really tall task in front of you. You're going against really the number 2 defense in scoring, number 1 in total yards, number 1 in passing yards. So you're just going against the top passing defense in the free and running game.
A shotgun handoff to Patterson.
But you got this, no problem.
Some space here.
This guy's really well. They do.
Patterson.
He's nervous. Here you go. Is in on this play.
Excellent run, and from the beginning, the defense just looked a little fooled, a little out of position.
Frozen too, because when you hand the ball inside, you lose sight of it oftentimes as a defender, and your eyes naturally gravitate to the quarterback. And before they realized it, he was off and running through the pick of the line while the quarterback faked it and carried it outside.
After trying forthcoming.
They're so sound on defense. So
it's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Communication high level, and they disguise coverages, and they have been diabolical to look quarterbacks for a long time. This is a Von Miller kind of
Each team's hit it, each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kicks away. Fielded just outside the goal line.
The rookie who's looking so good early in the season, second-round pick out of Georgia. Gained 12 in the first. Pickens to Pickens. Pickens came on. Everyone saw the production last week. I think this is a rare guy. Everyone knows
the Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
And then you got Claypool at the side.
Changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, that'll just be carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is trying to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in the playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, but also keep the defense from anticipating what's up next.
First down for the Steelers. And that's the biggest thing, the size of these receivers.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
And if you can get these playmakers on the outside, you'll have a chance against this Buffalo team. The secondary, as Tracy said, is banged up. So that gives you an opportunity.
It's Rodgers.
This
one swung out here to Jones. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
They can protect the quarterback, and you've got a chance to come in here and beat ball. Here's a handoff up the middle. Harris fouls ahead for about 6. But Pickett is 3 for 3. Last week, he did not have a single pass hit the ground.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches.
I am so impressed. We're in the booth up at Lambeau Field.
Rodgers.
We're watching.
Got a man, that's Lazard. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there, because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open. That's a runner, and he picks up the first down.
Here's a 2nd and 4. Pass the first time.
In the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Caught on the right side by Jones. And the Packers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Well, this is
just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up for the 1st and goal.
Pause that. He's a throw up top. Look at this, the screen. You got all the blockers.
Rodgers again now. He'll find Jones again. Complete.
3rd and 4.
And this will result in it losing yardage back to the 3.
Undrafted rookie out of Oklahoma State where he is
on the play. Now what you need down here, it's going to be 2nd and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
1-4 to Zach Gentry. Gain of 9. There was pressure all over in the area, but the rookie
and he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further.
1-2, he takes a drop.
1:58 left to play till we hit
up there.
halftime.
Pickens blows up his guy. He's about to
So
throw.
it's 3rd and goal, and now the question,
53
can this
was
Falcon
in the window,
defense stand
and Milano,
once
he
more?
actually had the poise to come back through the net.
Throwing is
I mean, that's
Rodgers.
incredible.
Touchdown.
The
Aaron Rodgers hitting out on the zone. And the Packers have taken the lead. So they've had 2 drives, and he's had the 2 receiving touchdowns.
And how about a game plan where you decide to force feed or feature someone, and it works? First 2 drives, as you noted, end up in touchdown passes. I think they're going to keep going to him until the defense makes any kind of an adjustment.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7.
With 2 rush touchdowns in his debut in the NFL. You would have thought someone would have done that. I was like, come on, autograms. Like, I mean, it's like somebody had to done it. Nope. It's Campbell. And again, the only quarterback drafted in the first 2 rounds.
Now for the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Down from the 13. Harris. Has to spin, but he's got 3. Bills closing in on him. Gain of 3. Well, last week, Harris had his best, most productive, game of the year. It was not good, right? No, the numbers have gone up every week so far through the first 4 games. 18 for 74 yards, like every week or something. This whole line is going back. Last year, I felt like really it was a struggle, but this year, Sean McDermott's like better. They're improving, and I like the fact that they're giving the quarterback time. They don't get a ton of push here up front, but they give you enough to make it hard on you to just say, oh, they're not going to run the football. Here's the 10th play of the drive. Handoff, Harris. Oh, he's not able to break away. Taron Johnson, one of those there to bring him down. And it'll be 3rd down coming up. We've already gone 2 for 2 on 3rd down as far as conversions with completed passes. On the edge, you'll see right side of your screen, Jackson ends up still in the play. Coming down, everyone just does their silent. Over and over, Taron Johnson comes in, makes the tackle. 5 tackles now on the season. Which is nice! Go. Can't do it again, can he? Go. Don't bet against it. 3rd and 8. There he goes. Throws. Oh, what a catch. For the feet down. Yes. Oh, no. That was Deontay Johnson. He says, you know what, George Pickens, you can do it. I can do something similar. I mean, I don't know if he got his foot in it, but we'll see. But that was an incredible catch and perfect throw over Elam. Oh, he's just got me holding up. Yeah, but just that here. I mean, it's a perfectly thrown ball. It's a perfectly executed catch. High points, bring it back in. I mean, incredibly difficult. Problem is the defense is too good. Yeah,
because he didn't have to feet in.
Good. Mark Miller, by the way, is down. Oh, they're stretching it out. Well, you've got to be very encouraged. I know Sean McDermott right there. He's one of the toughest defensive coordinators, head coaches to go against. Can off to a good start so far. You step aside with Von Miller getting some attention.
Von Miller is down.
Von Miller is already
when we were a motorized bicycle, they said that's fine for the streets, but you'll never win a race. They said motorcycles are one thing, but you can't make cars. All right, you're a car company. You won't want it to hide. You can't break like speed records. Yeah, not conquer the air. Well, you'll never make a good truck, or compete off-road. Yeah, what if you can't see the road? What about when there is no road? Don't laugh. Don't react. They've challenged us to do a lot of things.
Oh yeah, Honda. The dreams y'all selling over there.
Power 3.
With DirecTV, I mean live TV and on demand together. Football, housewives. Football, housewives. Football, housewives.
That's how you know we're lit. The housewives from the field. I repeat, the housewives from the field.
Get your TV together. Call 1-800-DirecTV to save up to $120.
But if you don't get your freaking Fucking, what the fuck?
Yes! Like data to the emails offer suggestions how to improve engagement rate. Get less and sell more with Oh, Dad, you forgot about dinner. Well, Mom did.
Got it.
Well, that's why. Family style to pick yours down, that's been really good. The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Intuit Mailchimp. Guess less and sell more with Intuit Mailchimp. DirecTV. Get your TVs together. And by KFC. Family style, your style. That's finger licking good.
Got him. Oh.
Back here in Western New York, Von Miller was able to walk off on his own.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Today, it's a black and blue matchup in the NFC North between the Minnesota Vikings and the
We'll be
Green
back
Bay
in 30 seconds
Packers.
after this on AT&T. The new iPhone 14 Pro. Amazing.
Yes, the camera. And you'll get our best deal.
Nice. But everyone can get it.
Everyone can get it.
Every new customer.
And every existing customer.
Every iPhone.
Every iPhone.
Every iPhone.
Every
Okay. Our work here is done. Everyone gets the best deal. Every iPhone.
Best one yet.
Mason Crosby, the Packers, has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. Taken at the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's directed the 17.
Well, that's the thing.
3 hit sticks.
You can tell the first kick, that Buffalo miss is
still running.
the snap.
Oh yeah.
It took
Nick Chubb.
the holder and the snapper are going to have as difficult a day as you've ever had, because that ball is being thrown back. It's windy enough to affect that. So from there, you're going to have a chance to block every kick, for the kicker just to miss it, or for the holder just not be able to handle it. I mean, there's no guarantees and stuff. For those
They
comments
start the drive with Cook.
how they got the best weather games.
He's got a little daylight. And they work this well upfield across the
Never said that. Never
Told
said
it's
that.
an even 30 and a first down.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to. But they didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, they created a big run. They run again on first down. Cook, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Credit the defense here to great work getting behind the line of scrimmage before they can rip off any sort of lead. And before the second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Second and 12 now at the 45-yard line.
McKenzie's out. Crowder reports out.
To throw is Cousins. Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And they're going to have a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Play fake. Cousins.
Let's go!
He's taken down. Quay Walker came through to make the sack.
Even keeping the back end for extra protection on third down, they still could prevent the sack. Now it's 4th and long thanks to a terrific individual effort on defense.
Thank you, Rebel. 43 fitting in very nicely. And nicely on offense. Off to a good start. By way of Dallas. He's one of those guys that demands, like, okay, you're guarding one-on-one, you're just fine. Second and 10.
That's to his running back complete. And he is going to pick up the Vikings first down. And that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Cousins gives way to Cook. And he'll get it inside the 35.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly when the play comes to you, and sometimes you get pushed around to make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Gotta be careful, they might want to pull one over his head as this game progresses.
Touchdown, Vikings!
Those are
Smith Jr., 34 yards. And the Vikings have taken the early lead on the road
This
here
gives
in
them
Lambeau.
199 yards rushing on the season. Here, 4 games and a
Joseph
quarter into
connects
the
on
season.
the extra point, and that makes the
I
score
really feel
7-0.
like he's doing some things, you know, him, Mahomes. It's like the standard, like, we always want a guy who uses his legs, right?
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown.
He's getting to that phase of his career. He knows he wants to do whoever directly.
Taken from about the 12. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Route by Diggs. Just, it's a post corner. You're going to sell him on the post. Go up and break in. Here, give me the ball right here. Woo! Get right out of that. Sorry, Wallace. That's the second time today that someone's gotten you on a great route. Of course, he used to see a lot of that. That Wallace was a member of the Bills in practice, and John realized he had a chance to strike right there. Yeah, you stare it down. You look like you're going to throw it inside. Wallace is looking right at your eyes. But that's a little bit of the win, I think. You're going to see a few throws today. That just happens until 2nd and 10.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 23.
And he's going to get slammed back by Cam.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Goes out and plays.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it.
Just controls
The
that
main
left
goal,
side and
get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
They want to take a look at this.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
By the way, you asked Hayward. Is it hard to get?
Now Rodgers. A check down here to Jones. And down right around the 32-yard line. 4 yards in the pickup. Let's see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown in the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no one play lost a game. This seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that first down and 3rd down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot. And they respond pretty well there. You go 3 and out. I think you give up a little bit. You get down 2 scores, could be an entirely different game.
So they've got a nice drive going now. They're in good shape. What's interesting to me is they're also in that spot of the field where you would take a shot. Do you change that up just because you're down a touchdown?
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
And for the first time,
only needing 2 yards on 2nd down.
Oh, yeah?
I'm the captain of the Pee Wee football team. We are annoying. Thanks, Mom. You have cut rate car insurance and not even
now it's Rodgers. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 42 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They have to give them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Good morning, gentlemen. Your life is pretty simple. Work hard, do what I tell you.
Now Jones. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
On 2nd and goal, Rodgers tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Vikings are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
Fuck, man.
Yes! Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he'll take this one up to about the 13. Darnell Savage there to make the tackle.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the level and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, but they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Just a few weeks
able
after
to get this to the 24-yard line. They began the play at the 12. It's also a pickup of 12 for the first down. First down, here's the line with Cook. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Yeah, things are pretty stacked up here in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he's fortunate to get anything out of that run.
And a touchback. All right, what did you see in his first series? I thought it was impressive. Yeah, well,
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Quick release, and then you see the boys.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on third and 9. Working out of the gun, Cousins. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
I know we love our jobs. And pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. Big plays. Let's face it, that's what we absolutely look for. How about that one?
It was great. And what I can't miss was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They'll fire. That's a big game.
Very little during the preseason, for that matter. So to learn more about them, what he did was he reached out to Ben Roethlisberger, basically to get a scouting report on them, how they like their balls thrown to them, what they are good at. I think it's never actually met them in person, but he has been a great resource for him.
This is caught. And he's brought down after a very nice game. Give him 32 on the play. And that's now 2 big catches on this drive for him.
You know, the NFL keeps talking about the possibility of using video for coaching on the sidelines. That's not approved yet, but you can still use pictures. Look how send his picture down to their defense and say, you see him? Cover him.
Actually, that was Gentry.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. It's Dalvin Cook there with a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop it.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Joseph connects on the extra point, and it's now 14-0.
Johnson to the 29, doing some dance on the runs of the defenders.
Well, this shouldn't have happened. This was all Johnson. I mean, you've got safety help over the top. You're trying to play coverage underneath by Elam. Oh, this ball gets out in a hurry, and it's on a bump. And then Johnson shows the rare shiftiness and burst. I mean, look at that. Oh, just turning.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown.
Yeah, he can run a route, can he? Oh.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
11-yard gain. Showing a big blitz, then drop them all out. Pickett, watched out. He's going to take off. No, he's going to throw it across the body. Look out. Oh, it should have been picked. Should have been caught, actually, by Deontay Johnson. And then Dane Jackson had a great play on the pick. 4th down.
And the Vikings use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
That's rare. And honestly, that happened. Johnson had 2 balls early in the season that would have changed an outcome of a game. I think it's got to be like, oh, no.
I think it was unlucky on 2 of his interceptions last week.
Yeah, 2 complete balls.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. Well, he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
You just made up for the earlier blunder. Very well done.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Rodgers. He rifles one. It's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks.
We got ourselves a ball game.
And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission without the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. That's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense.
And he'll go down back at the 12. The Vikings going to use their third and final timeout. As the clock is stopped with 35 seconds to go in the first half. Second down and goal. Cousins throwing the out route incomplete. Brad Smith.
Got time to chat back?
A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's third and goal.
To that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with the tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
Oh, he's going to be brought down short of the first, and they are out of timeouts. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave them with a fourth down. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. It doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
In our newest Google Pixel phones. Get up to $750 off any Google Pixel 7 phone with eligible trade-in.
Take flight. Be a full-time fan.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And this is potentially a nervy situation this close to their own goal line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And Rodgers intercepted the third time. Picked off by Chandon Sullivan. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Wow, this one is getting out of hand early. They add a pick six to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the first half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders is not just because they scored a touchdown on pick six. It's because they're pitching a shutout in this one. Every defender's dream.
This is the 29th all-time meeting where they had week one last year, and the Steelers prevailed. Had a big block punt for a touchdown in that game, and we got flags coming out. This is where the Steelers used to be called Blitzburg.
12 start. Offense number 73. Goal. First down.
Just to put the Gabe Davis 98-yarder into context, it ties the longest play from scrimmage in Bills history. And the longest play Pittsburgh's allowed since 1966.
So
and now you have an
opportunity to
force it on the Pittsburgh side.
That's where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
He saw another but open room. Sutton there to beat him at the 8.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at the 41-yard line.
To snap it on the other side of it. What you do is you're like, this quarterback got that Josh Allen's already on the side. We're not running another
get
play
this
into
well
this
past
win.
midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
That would have been
So we
the other
reach
side
halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Bills after one, you're watching the NFL on CBS.
And we welcome you back now. Inside Charles Davis already going, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
It starts with 4 essential ingredients: barley, rice, water, and hops. Crisp, cool, Bud Light, brewed for great times.
The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they will wrangle him down a couple of yards shy of the 30.
Check out our most innovative products. Over Lowe's.
Hey, Jake from State Farm. I want that personal price plan. So how's this for personal?
I draw mustaches on players' faces.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game. But one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during games, coverage or not. The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover either.
Girl, you ready?
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. And the Vikings are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Well, I think everyone who's watching is certainly hoping to see things get a little bit better for them in this half, weren't we? But it was a downright miserable first half that's carried over with an interception to begin the second half. That's a defeated offense right there. There's still a lot of game left. I don't think that's the last turnover we're going to see today, partner.
42 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked in terms of the side.
In Orchard Park, game being produced by Chipper Ronnie
There's a throw with the minutes taken in by his tight end. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. A gain of 28 yards there and give him the first down. On play action, Cousins. Goes right back to Smith again. Touchdown, Vikings. Herb Smith Jr. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Vikings take the first turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Cousins will try and throw. As he throws there, incomplete.
They dance around it a little bit.
Break, and now we've got a third and 4 situation.
Somebody didn't like someone else. There's no doubt.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you were... It's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
First down.
Yeah, I don't think you can just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this spot. No, okay.
Hodges and Tanner Gentry going to see some action today because of all these injuries on the outside.
Set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here and beating the traffic in order to get home to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been
Marvin
pretty
Leal, the
clear
rookie out of
team's
Texas
been in this
A&M,
one.
has knocked
And
down
in
one of
the
Adam's
league, we
throws.
talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it. Watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
He reminds the head coach of Jason Hargreaves.
On third and long, he'll look to throw.
When he does all the
It's 10 yards. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit. That might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
And that will throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They give them a lot to think about, a lot of different ways.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Daniil Hunter coming in from that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7.
Hayward is... And that is Javon. Jason. Well, here's the third and 11.
Third and long. It's Rodgers. And now here's another interception. Picked off by Lewis Seen. And the Vikings are going to take over here up near the 40. But to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ballgame. But that's something right there. They're still in the third quarter. It takes something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
All of a sudden, the defense turns their eyes.
Definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. It hasn't been a banner day. They're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
The first round pick, Jair Alexander, making the tackle.
Excited to see Morris get this chance. The big goal. He's going to do well. Here's the first down handoff. That's 2 yards.
Catch is made here by Irv Smith Jr. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Well, I certainly don't want to pile on, but this defense is just not up to the challenge in this game, and this continues as we see here. Coverage not been very good.
They've gotten another pitch here.
Easy throw and catch for another first down.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Solid effort by Jair Alexander defensively.
7 times all season. It's 2nd and 8.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL. It's on EA Sports.
Jets getting it done, Bo. Yeah, what a nice throw by Zach Wilson. This is going to be to Breece Hall. He's going to take it 79 yards all the way down to the 5-yard line. Michael Carter will take it in for a 1-yard touchdown run. Jets lead 12-0. The Dolphins are on their third quarterback, guys.
Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 42-yard line.
And I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from running.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. And the defense coming through on 3rd down, a loss of 7 to bring up 4. 3rd and long, you knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That 5th defensive back, the extra defender, he really tightened up things downfield in coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. But that shouldn't matter a great deal as they still lead by a bundle here. They can probably live with that with this late lead in the 4th quarter. That's one of the few things that's gone wrong.
You're exactly right. This one was well in hand. That kick there was more for cosmetics, you know, to add to their score. Not getting it, that shouldn't harm them at all.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. Daniil Hunter able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailed by multiple touchdowns, and a late sack, just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
This is NFL Plus. This is for the Sunday shift.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. And that's caught
Yes!
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Well, that's something you haven't had to talk about much this game. A nice big play right there. But this team, overall, they haven't done a whole lot offensively.
Well, they're still sitting on the goose egg. We talk about defenses having pride in a shutout. This offense wants to get rid of that zero. Rodgers now on 1st down. Open man left side. It's the tight end, Tunyon. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Came out of the same
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back.
Pittsburgh in the offseason, and he intercepts his own teammate right here.
Consolation score.
You know about him is healthy opponent in that game is strong.
Up the
He
middle,
really knows
Jones.
football. He studies a lot. And he knows
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down.
Josh Allen,
They ran it.
he's been now intercepted 4 times this season, all of them in the second half. First half. None in the second half. And meantime, that's 8 interceptions by the Steelers defense, which is most of the league so far. The Steelers should not be
throwing on first down is Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle him after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
It's kind of hard to look at some of the things
Looking to throw again on second down. Rodgers. A dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
So he looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Milano drives it back with others. Hamlin as well.
Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on
You'll see 22 here. Keep going. Just slows up and gives Hamlin the ability to come flying in. But right here, you throw the ball a little bit quicker. You got to read that one out. Never wrong to get the ball out of your hands.
To throw is Rodgers. He's got the hook
Part of
up
the
to
last
Lazard.
one traveled
And he's
69
going to
yards
have
and
the
was down
Packers
to
first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
This offense is starting to get in the rhythm. A nice quick throw there on target. Able to pick up another first down.
From down at the 12, it's first and 10.
Now is going to come off. Try to shake off that last pass.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Tunyon's got it on the out. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
On second down, it's Jones. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as he'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
Feeling good. I just found all these cars on auto trade.
Rodgers going to try and throw on third down. And my goodness, another interception.
There is one thing
picked up by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. And the Vikings are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. And this is one heck of an individual performance we're witnessing. That is now his 3rd interception. And keep in mind, folks, this isn't a safety or cornerback. This is a linebacker.
Does this feel to you like he's having a flashback? Because a lot of these linebackers we see in the NFL, in high school, they were offensive stars. They touched the football all the time. It's like he said to himself, let's go back and put on the leather jacket.
The technology that moves the world. Intel.
I may be close to retirement, but I'm as busy as ever. Thanks to Voya, I'm confident about my future. Voya provides guidance for the right investments. They make me feel like I've got it all under control.
Voya, be confident to and through retirement.
The NFL on CES is sponsored by the all-new Burger King Royal Crispy Chicken lineup, only at Burger King. Intel, the technology inside the technology that moves the world. And by Voya, well planned, well invested, well protected.
What are those passings?
The solar-powered Buffalo Heritage Carousel, custom design manufactured back in 1924. I saw you out there yesterday. You were riding that. I always enjoy being here. Got to get back here more often. And we will. Here's Allen. Trying to go deep to Davis. He pulled it in. Incredible catch. Incredible is right. This is the Spurs woke up today. There's so much randomness. Crazy. And it's just, I mean, some of these throws have been the most perfect throws you'll ever see. Some of the most perfect, like, random bounces, but the catch by Davis, you're going to watch. He outthrows the coverage here. You'll see 13 runs straight past the middle of the field, and Fitzpatrick does not get beat.
What? I know, just when it's getting good. Mm-hmm.
I never wonder if you moved at the right time. Because you did.
Well, just yesterday, Josh Allen in our meetings was extolling just what it is that Gabe Davis can bring to this team again. He has a tender ankle.
Seems like he's got hurt. And he's the smartest wide receiver in the NFL. That's what the quarterback was extolling yesterday. And Davis has caught a 98-yard touchdown, a 62-yard touchdown, giving Josh Allen 261 in this first half. Coming into this game with the talent.
Ooh.
And another long strike. Back in 30 after this from Expedia.
Sand. We like sand.
Thought I was feeling you. That nigga had munch. He eat it for lunch. Thought I was feeling you. That nigga had munch. He eat it for.
Close the windows.
Yards. Bill.
It's the dream team of needs.
I still got the uniform. It's Subway's biggest refresh yet. Quick, the quicker picker up. Now he picks up messes quicker. And each 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Use an egg. Bounty, the quicker picker up.
So you're 45. That's the perfect age to see some old friends, explore new worlds, and to start screening for colon cancer. Yep, with colon cancer rising in adults under 50, the American Cancer Society recommends starting to screen early, at age 45. I'm Cologuard, a non-invasive way to screen at home on your schedule, and I find 92% of colon cancer. I'm for people 45 plus at average risk for colon cancer, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider if Cologuard is right for you. When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every moment. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
And the kick is good. Kick is good. Listen to it. Kick is good.
Preparing for his next career as a commentator.
Kick is good.
The best players get broadcast deals these days.
Back to you, Josh. Back to you. Back to you, Josh.
Tomorrow, how many murders?
Three victims later, dad was on a murder spree in national parks.
A new NCIS tomorrow on CBS.
Down the middle to the end zone. Touchdown.
This is unbelievable back and forth.
Oh, down the middle. Oh, my goodness. The kick is good. Mahomes to the end zone for the win. Ball game. Well, we can't wait for the rematch next Sunday in that national window. That epic divisional game of January 23rd this year. 31 points scored after the 2-minute warning. Oh, next week, same site.
Well, you would say right now, especially after the Baltimore game last weekend, they're the two standard teams that you still believe.
Yes. Here's Singletary. And look at Hayward come all the way down the field to make the tackle.
What a run by Singletary, way to get out there. And like you said, for a big guy, 97, they would get down there, impressive.
Got a flag out.
Takes down. Is Tracy Wilson down there, Jim? Tell us about injury after I talk about Hayward's hustle that you said.
Great hustle. Good that the whole game.
That's in 97 right there. He's one of the consummate professionals. He's been outstanding for a long time, like I said earlier, but truly he's the leader on this football team.
After the play was over, personal foul, defense. Number 51. After 2 guys down the field, they're towards the end of the run. Automatic, first down.
That's a 23-yard play plus 15 more. Called a Miles Jack. That's 6 plays of 20 plus.
51 on the left side of your screen's going to come flying in, and really blindside Sweeney right there. Plays out of bounds, you're going to get called. I call that a cheap shot a little bit right there. Almost.
I think right there could
showing someone's arm.
could take it.
I'm done with it.
You're over it. Number 15. To the end zone. Oh, it's a touchdown to Diggs.
Wow. Just too good. They're just so explosive. I mean, you can't just punt 7 times in your first 4 games and then come out here and look like this in the wind where things should be difficult. Mike Tomlin knew what kind of challenge was in front of him. But Diggs averaging over 100 yards per game this year, second in the NFL against Sutton, and he just makes an easy throw and catch. But that's what happens when you get behind. You got to be a little more aggressive. Sometimes you have a very good punt.
Yeah, gets a touchdown and the punt. 2 touchdowns in 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Josh decides to spread the love around a little bit after giving 2 deep balls to Davis. He's got Diggs in the end zone as well. 24-3, the Bills with some highlight reel material today.
Introducing Discover Online Privacy Protection. We'll help remove your personal data from 10 popular people search websites. Because the thing about your personal information is that it should stay private. Online Privacy Protection. New, free, and from Discover.
Taco Bell and a big crazy for breakfast. It was too much. What you need in the morning is tasty, simple food. Coffee, eggs, sausage, hash browns, a warm tortilla. They should open a restaurant that only serves those breakfast crusties.
You listening, or is this part of the commercial?
A rebel took to the streets. He recruited others to join him. They roamed the hood and challenged authority. Community leaders feared them. Religious leaders abhorred them. We have to get them off the streets, they said. But they weren't part of the gang spreading hate and terror. They were spreading love.
People remember ads with young people having a good time. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's the cool part. Good times insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty.
All new Survivor Wednesday.
There's no place to hide.
It's a cutthroat freaking game. They really want to give us like a hard blow.
We're at war, man.
Everybody is tearing it up. The other 2 tribes are working together.
I feel like I'm calling the shots right now.
That ego is getting in the way.
There's definitely dirty play that goes on.
I don't agree with this. I'm making an executive decision here. Oh, God. Survivor. New episode Wednesday on CBS. Go to NFLShop.com and get 25% off.
Here's one for you, Tony, but there's 3 touchdown passes today. Not many people on this one. 150 touchdowns he's accounted for. And when it's still just early in his career, if you will, coming out in 2018. That's 116 touchdowns via the pass. He's rushed for 33. And he's also caught one. That's 150.
I would not have guessed that.
Earlier this week, cancer survivor and Buffalo offensive lineman David Questenberry met with the healthcare professionals from Great Lakes Cancer Care Collaborative to share his incredible personal journey and stress the importance of screening and early detection. Such an inspiration coming back from cancer. David, a backup offensive lineman for the Bills. There he is, out of San Jose State.
Talked about it, Josh Allen. He's counted going into this game for 85% of the Bills' total yards.
And here's Pickett getting a completion. Pickett stretching it out. They may give him the yardage for the first. Let's see. Yep, maybe right on it. Gain of 10.
And so that's why when people are like, we need to run the ball, it's like, no, you have Josh Allen. Just let him run the ball, throw it, and then every once in a while, you can keep people honest. But that was a little safe. Those last 3 drives, 3 and outs. I mean, this team is 3rd in the NFL on 3 and outs coming into this game. They might be number 1 at this point now, and that's not a good sign. But a lot of that is just run on first down, run on second, get him into third. Protecting on quarterback, throw it on first down. It's the biggest misconception is to run the football early.
They just got their first down since their opening drive. And that is a second one as Gentry plows ahead for 11.
Because you get basically the most simple defenses on first down. So you want to calm young quarterback's mind down. You want to make the game easy and simpler for him. Call your third down plays on first down, and he reads that guy and checks it down, that guy and checks it down. You're getting single high coverage on most of the time.
4.3 yards per play. Of course, Buffalo's numbers are through the stratosphere with the 2 long plays. Watch out. Ball bouncing around, incomplete off the hands of Harris. And there's Milano, who just every time I watch a Bills game, he's around the football. He doesn't get the build-up. He doesn't get the talk that you hear about so many other linebackers. He doesn't show up in the sacked category very often. But he's making plays. He has a nose for the football.
He really does. The nose for the ball is exactly right. That's well said, Jim, because he's just around it. Marcel's used to tell me when I got in the NFL, they're like, well, this guy's better. They're at training camp, right? And it's like, this linebacker's better than this guy. And Bill's like, yeah, but this guy's always around the ball. He's just always around the ball. So that must mean that he's probably pretty good. The other guy's like, what do you guys want to tell me? He goes, I don't care. I want the guy who's always around the ball.
There's a completion for about 5 yards. That's Johnson with the catch. And we have this thing we call under the radar. We're putting the focus on people that don't get enough pop and love.
Oh, he does a great job of his instincts, the timing, and he does everything well. He's actually more of the blitzer than Edmonds, who calls all the plays. Just that tandem together, 49, Edmonds is out. But Milano just has the ability to sense, feel, right?
He has it.
Go. This team is great on all 3 levels. They're just banged up in the secondary. Wait until they get healthy, Jim.
3rd and 5. This Pickett was a deep ball to Pickens. He holds the ball up with 2 hands as if to say, see, I've got it. Another great catch by the rookie and a good throw as well for 29.
Elite catch radius, I call it, for Pickens. He's never covered. I'm going to tell you right now, this is going to be one of the best wide receivers in the National Football League. If you don't have him on fantasy, go get him right now. He's going to become a monster. He has everything you want to see. He's never covered because he can catch it at any angle. He uses his body leverage good, and he's got size.
As Warren with the carry, and I mentioned it earlier, the best catch of the year around the league has to be this one. In the game against Cleveland, Trubisky threw it. Somehow he caught it. And if he's still available in your fantasy football league, you don't have many guys in your league that know what's going on with football. he is long gone.
Well, don't tell Jonesy off the rib. Those are my kids.
The whole family.
They're not aware of it yet, so hopefully they're not watching that moment right there, because I got to go pick them up.
2nd and 8. In the red zone. To the end zone. Did he get the feet down? Oh, he was out. That was Johnson trying to tiptoe.
Well, and think about, now you got the throw to the other side, and it's just Deontay Johnson, who's incredible. Almost got his feet down.
He's had 2 great catches, by the way, with 1 foot in, 1 out.
Yeah. But one thing that's not talked about this game is, getting away. You get back in this in a hurry with, score, stop, and score. But Pickett's throwing these balls really at a high level. He's giving these guys a chance. And that's what you got to do. Put it in the spot where your guy catches it or nobody else.
Here's the 3rd and 8. Rushed out in the pocket. And fire move. Again, Milano, one of those on the tackle along with Taron Johnson. And it's 4th down.
You go for it, you wait. We got a guy down, so we'll have a little time.
And they got a Buffalo Bill defender down, and it's Jordan Phillips.
This is the right throw, and right at the end of this, I really thought he had a chance. Prior move to get the first down, but he slipped right at that moment. Instead of a 4th and 1 or 2, it's 4th and 5. Did you kick this or would you go?
Well, they showed signs they're going to bring out Boswell because it's 4th and 5. But, you're down 21.
These are situations where it's like, do you love a play? Like when you watch the tape, right? 3rd and 5, 4th and 4th. And we got this, when you look at the tape on 3rd down, you're like, all right, here are our cuts. 3rd and 1 to 3, 3rd and 4 to 6. If you got a play and they always run the same defense on 3rd and 4 to 6, 4th and 4 to 6, and you think you got it, you see the injury right there.
Yeah,
then you go with it. Otherwise,
he just pulled up, but he did kind of sprint to the sideline. At first, they got him in the offseason, free agent by way of the Cardinals. They'd gone to the Cardinals a couple years ago after spending time with the Bills. They wanted to get back here. They wanted him back here. Boswell is going to come out and try a 33-yard field goal. Would you have done this?
It's kind of going back to what I said. Like, I think I probably, you want to feel good going to halftime, but I'm not entirely sure 3 points, getting the ball back to Josh Allen makes you feel good enough to have the emotion. I would have gone for it.
Oh, the kick is no good.
Because there's no guarantees kicking that direction either. And that's one area that's another 25%, right? It's not necessarily the wrong decision. Coach Tomlin's been winning in this league forever. He does not have a losing season. And if they lose this game, this could be the first time it looks realistic. And it's just hard kicking that direction and throwing.
It was going into the wind, but it is not
still got to make that.
Yeah, it's 33 yards out.
He's got to make it.
And he comes off a week where he made 2 field goals at 50-plus last week, including a 59-yard effort at the end of the first half, the longest ever made in their current home stadium. So, always so reliable on this rare occasion, Boswell. Now, Allen and company have time to do something with 3.5. It's Diggs turning around to make a catch. He tries to throw a stiff arm on Wallace. We got the Verizon halftime report coming up shortly. JB, Bill, Nate, Boomer, Coach Power. Scores and highlights from around the league. All the stories of what's unfolding out there. Cleveland and the Chargers. That's a wild one, 21-17. Cleveland at the moment. The Jets up 12 on Miami is there for 2-minute warning. All that's coming up. Verizon halftime report. Second and 7. Oh, and again, he's starting to make plays. Shakir down the sideline. And Fitzpatrick racing after him before he gets, though, another big play for the Bills.
They're trying to hide the defense. Fitzpatrick stays really high, and Shakir breaks his route off, a little option route. He does the rest, but he stepped out a little earlier there, like you said, so they're coming back to the 46.
Right out there for sure, maybe one step earlier. So it's a 20-yard gain. Fitzpatrick, he's not playing at 100%, by the way. He's been gimpy all week, banged up with a knee. Josh Allen at 299 passing, looking for 300 on this toss. He's got it. Oh, no, he doesn't.
I was just about to sing Shakir's praises and say, getting a real opportunity, with Crowder and Kumaro down. But there's been some
and McKenzie also
in this game.
Yeah.
And McKenzie as well, you're right. But I still like him. I think he's got a great opportunity to expand his package. They're just so deep there. But I think that's one thing where you're like, another great pick by Brandon Bean. 5th round pick, Shakir. 4.43 at the combine. 6 foot 190, made that catch up the seam. I mean, he's got the option route stuff.
Moss is the running back. Zips it. What a catch that is. That's the kid Morris.
Of course. Dawson Knox is down, so we don't really have to worry about the backup tight ends unless he runs a great route like this. It looks like Antonio Gates a little bit to me.
Maybe it's the number 85. Yeah, I mean, that's a good comparison. That's his second catch. 1 for 26.
Got that little
1 for 13. Yeah.
They have no talent on this offense, too.
Josh Allen, the first quarterback in the league this year to pass for 300 yards in the first half.
Did you know Google makes a phone? Sure, it's beautiful, but it does things other phones can't do, which is how it takes stunning photos in the dark, can edit annoying items out of pictures, and hide blurred faces. Why, it'll even put some of that genius in your ears, or on your wrist. Beautifully, of course. Introducing the new Google Pixel Watch, Google Pixel Buds Pro, and our newest Google Pixel Phone. Get up to $750 off a new Google Pixel 7 phone with eligible trade-in.
At Chipotle, our garlic guajillo recipe brings a whole new dimension to steak. Our most tender cuts, hand-seasoned and grilled fresh, mixed with garlic and guajillo peppers, finished with fresh lime and cilantro. All new garlic guajillo steak. It's a whole new dimension of flavor. We're told that success is all about making it on your own. But the truth is, nothing great gets done alone. That's why there's Shopify. You can set up your online store, you can sell on social media, or you can sell in person with our point-of-sale system. Start your journey with a free trial today.
You see that? That's when I realized we can't let another year go by. I think we're good. Ready? This is the plan to finally connect with our family's heritage. Start your plan today with your Northwestern Mutual Financial Advisor and switch your birthday.
As the official hotel of the NFL, Courtyard by Marriott celebrates traveling fans near and far. Like in Tampa Bay, where the Packers hit the road in Week 3. Linebacker Rashawn Gary had one of the team's 2 sacks, and receiver Alan Lazard caught one of 2 touchdown passes from Aaron Rodgers as the Packers earned the win. Learn more about how Courtyard by Marriott helps you follow your passion and stay closer to the game all season long by visiting courtyard.com/NFL.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Chipotle, for real, and by Northwestern Mutual.
Choppy seas on this breezy day in Buffalo, Western New York. Coming out of the 2-minute warning, and the Bills are driving again and again. Josh Allen's at 312 yards passing. 3 touchdown passes. Looking for more. Going to load it up deep. No, he's going to go underneath. He's going to go to Diggs again, who is able to easily make it out of bounds untouched, and another first.
Well, this is the evolution why you can throw for over 300 yards. There is that. He's going to look downfield. Fitzpatrick is deep. Right here, back in the day, he'd be trying to fit this ball over here. Instead, he's going to look the linebacker's deep and throw underneath, and now he becomes unstoppable. And I mean, it's just, that's really why all of a sudden it's like, how do you defend these guys, Jim? You got him doing the right thing over and over.
Makes it to the line. Going to take off. Going to get ridden down at number 6. Let's go to Trace.
Well, Jim, as you've been seeing, Larry Ogunjobi not in there for the Steelers right now. Defensive end Chris Wormley in his place. That's because Ogunjobi is in the locker room with a back injury, questionable to return. And one update on Bills defensive tackle Jordan Phillips. He has a hamstring injury. He is questionable as well.
It's a hamstring. Okay, thank you. Here's a 2nd and 5. Allen. And a timeout called by the defense, called by Pittsburgh. You talk about durability. Josh Allen has it, his 60th consecutive start. Reminder, Verizon Halftime Report is coming up. The crew is all ready to take you through the highlight packages from the 1 o'clock window. JP and all the crew on the Verizon Halftime Report. Think about that. How often Josh puts himself in harm's way. How often he takes off. He hurdles guys. I mean, guy can throw, he can run, he can fly. That's what we said in his first game.
That's what I said.
I know. Week 3 of his rookie season at Minnesota. He did it all. It was Superman. He does that many times. Was that his first win? That was his first. They came in with 2 big underdogs. You were saying, why are we doing this game?
Yeah. Why? Who gave me this game? I mean, I'm really upset.
It ended up being.
I'm going to sweat early or later. It was one of those things. I really enjoy it. I love seeing young quarterbacks. As you can, I watched one of the first early games. You can tell where the ceiling is. His was incredibly high.
2nd and 5. They give him all kinds of time. Oh, almost. That might have hit the back of a leg of Spillane. Because Morris could have very possibly made that catch.
Slant and go. This is your backup tight end who's leaning against Spillane, who's one of their better cover guys who comes in as far as the inside, right? He's not covered doing the outside. Spillane is a linebacker that comes in. It's like, oh, and it hits him right in the bottom, as we call it.
That's what you always say at dinner.
They have a plethora of guys. This is his opportunity at tight end, and he's showing
3rd and 5, flings it, and he's got it! Shakir with his first NFL touchdown.
And he does it against Jackson 16. Goes up and gets it. The ball hangs because the wind, and Allen could not step into it because you had Highsmith bearing down on him. But coming across the field, Shakir, who was a backup coming in, right? Jim playing a little bit. But no, these are backups who are just winning by 5 yards, 8 yards.
Rookie taken in the 5th round out of Boise State University. Josh Allen has just tied something that hasn't happened in Buffalo since '94. The first Bills quarterback since Jim Kelly in '94 with 4 touchdown passes in the first half.
Wow. 348 yards, 4 touchdowns, and an interception that was in the end zone on a back shoulder.
4 touchdown passes has already tied a career high.
Watching him today, this is,
I don't know, but hey,
right in that phase
setting up next week.
This is about to be possibly the battle between the two best right now. Just saying, Brady, Rodgers are going to have something to say before this season's done at some point, right? But it's just one of those where it's a little hard. The reason I say it is because Buffalo has the talent to match what Brady had 2 years ago, right? When all of a sudden you had all these weapons, Gronk was there, Godwin was healthy, Evans, and then all of a sudden Rodgers had Adams and their whole crew. He has that now, has it? And now all of a sudden you're seeing him develop and know the game, know when to check it down, what coverages beat what. He's getting right into that sweet spot. That's right where Mahomes is right there, Tim.
Extra point, bending right, playing it right, and it's good. 31-3. 21 points in the second quarter. Well, I will give you a little look back at what he's done so far today. On 3rd and 10 from the 2.
Yeah.
98 yards, the strike to Gabe Davis.
And then Josh the Alien Allen, second word stick, throws it right in between and a perfectly thrown ball. Cover 2 at high pointing. And then let's throw it 65 yards. But don't be off by 6 inches because otherwise it doesn't work. In the wind. And then the one under duress just over the outstretched hands of Jackson to Shakir. It won't be like this every week, Josh, but you're starting to make us think it might be.
And there's Phillips who just got injured with a hamstring there to catch Josh as he leaps into the air. His 4 touchdown passes have covered 199 yards.
This really does feel like Mahomes years back when we did it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when it was like, they can't stop these guys.
Yep.
Who's going to stop them?
You could see it coming into the year. You'd sit and have discussions with people about who are the top quarterbacks in the league. And there's that's it by Sims on the run to take off with it. Breaks the tackle and got to the 27-28. You know, you've got Justin Herbert. You know, some would say Joe Burrow was taking the Bengals to the AFC Championship game last year. But it'd be hard to argue that there's any two more likable or more talented or skilled than the 2 that are going to play next week.
I think they're probably guys. Mark Jackson we thrown in there, but the truth is right now, Buffalo and Kansas City are on a collision course. And unless something changes with injuries or something, you could see this happening. Someone's going to have to play an incredible football game if these 2 teams are healthy to beat them. And right now, these 2 quarterbacks are playing at such a high level, it just feels like really, really difficult to do that. And we're talking about literally this big drive here to make it a 3-score game if you could. I mean, this shouldn't be like this. This isn't normal. But Buffalo has, you can't be number 1 on defense. Should be number 1 on offense, but they're just
got all the parts. Von Miller might have left early. Nice job of maneuvering by Pickett. And he's going to try to outrace the rest of that defense, including Russo. And the flag is down.
So they're first in total yards on defense, and they're 3rd in total yards on offense. And scoring, they're 5th and 2nd. I mean, that is just rare to have both sides of the ball.
Offside. Defense number 40. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Second down.
Pittsburgh will get better. I mean, this game, I'm not saying it's over yet. It's just a tall task, as you see Von Miller jump off sides, always trying to create. That's the closer, I call him, Jim. Von Miller is the closer. That's why this offseason, it's not random why this defense is going outstanding, too. They've been good for a while, but he really brings another element. You know, as Russo's improved in his second year. But Von Miller, they want him for December, January. They want him for the fourth quarter, the last 3 minutes of these close games against Patrick Mahomes. That's when you need this guy. So right here, you can never tell a guy to take a rest, take a break. But they're not playing him 70 plays a game. They're putting him out there to make sure.
Gets intercepted. Interception by Elam. Kaiir Elam, the rookie from Florida, taken in the first round. That's his first NFL pick.
I really like him. I mean, he's 4.39 guy. He's been around the ball a lot today. A play here, there, but he's making it very difficult. And to have a first rounder who can have that kind of range, but that's the top end speed. You know, he can make that up. Like a wide receiver. It's like, oh, there's the ball. I'm going to turn on the Jets and go get it. And he's got well above average ball skills. He high pointed it in college. He makes plays on the ball in the air, just like Trayvon Diggs, almost like a wide receiver.
See if they can do something to get past an attempt before the half. 15 seconds, 3 timeouts. Flag first, and it's going to be pre-snap on Buffalo.
Ball start. Offense number 14. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Of course, maybe there's one more. They don't need it, but maybe there's one more deep since they're getting these deep balls, and Allen can go to the locker room over 400 yards. Just saying. You know, in a half.
Well, the crazy thing is, we knew up here, right? So they show us. And you see that throw, and it was a wow throw. Kenny Pickett does it, we go wow the same way. But it just keeps happening with Josh. And it's like, people want to see something cool and special and new and unique.
Oh, knocked down by Spillane. 9 seconds.
That would have been unique, because that ball would have been picked off right there. But he does that. He's got that thing. Remember when you were a kid and you're like, I don't want to miss a Michael Jordan game. Because he might be set and I'll never see again. Well, nowadays you're going to see it, because it's like, but back then, you didn't watch Sports Center, you didn't really have the opportunity. And I just feel like he's got that air about him and Mahomes and Brady, Rogers, a few other guys. It's like they have that, and you want to see them every day.
Well, you said at the top, we haven't been here since 2017. We've seen a bunch on the road. I think we're going to be in Buffalo a lot for years to come.
Right. Mike Tomlin, dejected right here. This is one of those where we did not expect this coming in. By the way, they don't have T.J. Watt, and that's a huge difference going against the top-level quarterback. They will be better on defense, and the quarterback pick will be better.
This ties Pittsburgh's largest halftime deficit since 1990. First half highlights from Verizon coming up.
Adam, look at what I got.
Is that the new iPhone 14 Pro?
Yeah, with this amazing new camera. Smile!
And you got it on Verizon.
Even better. I got Verizon's new plan. It's Apple One. That's Apple Music, Apple TV Plus, Apple Arcade, iCloud Plus.
I hear the acting's pretty good on that one.
So is the deal I got from Verizon. iPhone 14 Pro on them. You should get one. Selfie time.
You can hustle when you need to.
Get a new iPhone 14 Pro on us. And get it with one unlimited for iPhone. Only on the network America relies on. Verizon.
A great night of television. Sunday, tonight on CBS.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report.
Bill Cowher is at his finest as we welcome you back to our New York studio and the Verizon Halftime Report, the network that America relies on. Back here with Full House. Nate, did Coach get it done? We got highlights.
All right, guys, we got the Dolphins at the Jets. And how about Zach Wilson? He's going to find Breece Hall out of the backfield. This is going to be for a 79-yard completion down to the 1-yard line. And Michael Carter will take it in for the touchdown. The Jets will lead at that point. And then Durham Smythe, right before the end of the half, scores for the Dolphins. And led by their third-string quarterback, Skylar Thompson, it is now 19-14 Jets over the Dolphins.
Well, the game that you're watching right here, how about Josh Allen's first half? 14-24, 348 yards, and 4 touchdowns, 2 of them to that man right there. Takes it right out of Minka Fitzpatrick's hand. Then he's going to find Stephon Diggs. And right now, I think one thing you learn, don't blitz Josh Allen. It's 31-3 at the half.
All right, the Chargers and the Browns. Jay Herbo is going to deliver this screen pass to Austin Eckler. Listen, just like the city, Austin knows how to party. He gets in the end zone. He's been cooking as of lately. But the Browns, they bounce back, and Nick Chubb is having himself a day. That's the second TD of the day. The Browns, they lead 21-17 at halftime.
All right, the Lions. Wow. Yeah, Lions at the Patriots. Lions got the fifth best offense in football, but not today. Jared Goff's going to get sacked right here by Matt Judon, who's got 2 sacks in the first half of this game. Kyle Duggar picks it up. He's going to run it back 59 yards. Patriots are all over the Lions, 16-0.
Chicago Bears at the Minnesota Vikings. One of the best running backs in the NFL. Dalvin Cook runs at 5 yards for a second touchdown of the day. Minnesota leading at half, 21-10.
Earlier today on the NFL Network across the pond, Giants, Packers, Saquon, direct snap, and he's going to take it into the end zone. Saquon is looking like he needs to get paid. Now it's 4th down. Aaron Rodgers trying to make a play, and they go zero blitz, X-Man, Xavier McKinney bats the ball down. How about those Giants win 27-22?
Ooh, surprise. That away Giants. Titans at the Commanders. Carson Wentz throws a pass to De'Ami Brown, who makes the over-the-shoulder catch, then goes 75 yards for the touchdown, his first NFL touchdown of his career. But Washington up 10-7. Then Derrick Henry from 1 yard out plows it in there. Tennessee 14, Washington 10.5.
Yeah, we have a field goal fest down in Jacksonville. Jacksonville's actually run up 240 total yards. And you can see right there, Trevor Lawrence 11 of 19, but it's high 6-6.
And the only touchdown in this game is Leonard Fournette from 1 yard out, but it's been all Tampa Bay as they had 297 yards to Atlanta's 89 yards. But Tampa Bay leads 13-0.
All right, Seattle Seahawks and the New Orleans Saints. Taysom Hill says, taste some of this. This is his second rushing touchdown of the day. You know what he's going to do when he gets in the game. He's trying to find the end zone as a running quarterback. But Geno Smith says, I got this. You got rid of Russ, but you didn't get rid of me. Wow. This is a dime to Tyler Lockett. 35-yard touchdown. The Seattle Seahawks lead 19-17.
All right, Coach Cowher, don't blitz Josh Allen. They blitz him first drive of the game. Then he finds Gabriel Davis, 98 yards. Down for the touchdown, 98 yards for the touchdown. And that's not the end for Gabriel Davis. Once again, let's just launch it up there. Minka Fitzpatrick, who's got it? Gabriel Davis does, 62-yard touchdown. Then let's just kind of finish it off a little bit. To his favorite receiver, a little RPO, run pass option, and Stephon Diggs, 15 yards out. And look at Josh Allen, look at the numbers. It's an all-out assault when you talk about this Buffalo Bills offense. And don't run the ball more than 2 times because don't take it out of the hands of Josh Allen.
For the Jets, do not lose to a third-string quarterback, Skylar Thompson, who's actually playing pretty well.
Very well.
Very well for the Miami Dolphins right now.
Getting back to the Buffalo Bills, the Bills better try to pay Gabriel Davis right now and get him on the discount because if they let him go to the end of his contract, he's going to be paid big.
Who's going to get paid big is Nick Chubb because he's one of the best running backs in the National Football League, and they can run the ball. Maybe one of the best offensive lines in the National Football League.
Miami kept Skylar Thompson just for this reason.
Bill complimented Nick Chubb. He said he's a refrigerator with feet. Verizon Halftime Report continues.
I did.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report, the network America relies on.
To all those fighting, we see you.
We see you in East LA, struggling to get a ride to your cancer screening. In the Bronx, working hard but no health insurance. To all those fearful of getting